Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Friday, almost Friday. It's Friday's Friday, the Friday before Friday. It's almost the weekend, is what I'm trying to say. Tomorrow, it counts as the weekend as soon as you're done work on Friday, you get to clock out. We get to start the weekend. So today is the last full day of bullshittery before the weekend starts. Let's get to the next thing on today's docket. We're going to jump right into the dailies. I got a new game today. We're going to play a game called the Solitaire Mystery, but first we got to get through all our daily games. And I want to say hello first to Swooch, was first today. I see some taxpayers. I see some sleepy Krillies. I see a Husker in chat. It's basically a Monday. Yeah, it goes Monday, 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 Friday. That's how I see it, Husker. Good morning, Clockwork Ace. Hello, hello. Krilly, I'm a little bit sleepy, but not too sleepy. I'm less sleepy than I was throughout the rest of the week so far, so I should be okay. I'll give you some of my energy. We'll get through today's dailies first, and then I got a new game to show you guys. It's called a Solitaire Mystery. We'll jump into this game right here, a Solitaire Mystery, after the dailies. It's a puzzle game. You know I love those, so we'll try and figure it out. It's okay, Krilly. I just talk in circles. Sometimes I'm just yapping for the sake of it. It's Monday, 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 Friday. It's the Friday's Friday. The day before. It's almost the weekend. That's all that matters. It's almost the weekend. Hi, 5-star. Hello. Hello. Good morning. I'm going to just close this and we'll start our strands here, folks. Let's jump into it. Strands is up first here, and today's theme is just in case. Yeah, good night. Have a good sleep, 5-star. Have a good EPs. Love you. Bye. Sleep well. Just in case is today's theme for the word search here, this strands we have. Just in case. Yeah, Libby's already living in Friday. That's true. Libby, it's like past midnight for you. It's already Friday. It's already the 11th of October, or the 10th of October. Okay, what can we see here for the theme, just in case? So when I think about just in case, what do you guys think about? I think about like safety measures. Krilly sees clothes on the board already. Where are we starting for that? C? Top left. CLOTHES. Clothes is good. Just in case. Okay, so now, based off what Krilly found, I think we're talking about suitcases, things you'd pack in a suitcase for a trip. That's my idea now. Trip something. Yes, yeah, Husker's got the same thought too. Yes, I like that we're on the same line here. Things you pack. Yes, okay. Krilly sees clothes, toothbrush maybe somewhere. What else would you pack besides clothes? We've got something like I think trip is here. Might be part of a trip. Toiletries. Hold on. I went the wrong way somehow. Toilet. Is there two T's in toiletries? No, there is not. Okay, okay. Toiletries. Thanks for, yeah, you guys spelled it correctly. I was worried about the double T here. You see pack going from bottom to top. Pack from bottom to top. Pack. Okay, pack something. Pack it up. Pack it up. That's a great find there, Krilly. You're not too eepy. I think you're waking right up. Pack it up. Pack it up. We got 3 more words to find here, guys. Do you bring your shoes with you? Do you bring... Yeah, toilet, trees. The trees you go take a pee by. What else can we find for this package here? This packing theme. Grare hawk. No, Alpato. Wow, I'm actually not seeing anything here. There's 3 more words to see here. There's one here and then 2 on the left, I think. That's the way we're going to play it. So there's 1 word on the right. It's not phone. Oh, it's close to phone. It's close to phone. I see it now that Krilly said that. It's headphones. Headphones. You might bring some headphones for music. 2 more words. We're looking at... Yeah, I like gear here for some reason, but it doesn't work. Headphones, 5-star saw it too. I only saw it after Krilly said phone, though. Gear... I can take a hint here if we want to figure that out, but we could do it without the hint. I'm pretty sure we can do it without this hint here. Very good, Krilly. Very good. Charger. Charger. And last one is... What is this last one? Laptop. You might bring a laptop with you on the plane. Yeah, for business trips, people bring laptops still. Although a lot of business is just done on the phone nowadays. A laptop is still good to bring with you for making some presentations, maybe. GG's. I'm going to copy the results into Discord, guys. If you do these dailies on the weekend or before the stream or on your own at any time, you can pop them into the Discord. Down here in the Discord is all the daily channels. There's one for Wordle, the crosswords, different games. And if you can't find your game, there's an other category there. We'll pop this into the strands first here. Check the scores. Crinkle says, I found like 10 words before I even found one that actually in the puzzle. Top lap. Okay, some more coffee then, Krilly. Drink more coffee. No, I'm just kidding. You had pot pal. We're still waking up, but it's okay. We got through it. We got through it together, and that's what matters. I couldn't do it alone. That's for sure. We're going to go to the connections next here. Connections is going to be 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4. I think I'm going to turn down the music just a touch. I had it blasting last night after the Jays won. I was bumping some tunes last night after the Toronto Blue Jays beat the New York Yankees. Sports ball. Oh, we all love sports ball. You woke up at 4 a.m. today? I woke up at 7. It was a little bit later for me than usual, but I got up, got the recycling to the curb, got my usual stuff started, so that's good. Do you usually wake up early, Clockwork Ace, or was it something that woke you up? We'll start here this next game. This next game here, connections on deck. Let's go. 4 groups of 4 here. Limestone, Gorilla, Photo, Figment, Fancy, Dateline, Plumber, Slate, Fiction, Princess, Flint, Caption, Marble, Ledge, Hedgehog, Invention. Okay, so we can take a look at like Figment of your imagination, Plumber, Slate, Caption. Caption, I'm not sure. Invention. Fiction, Invention. Fiction, Invention, Figment. These 3 go together, I think. Sonic, Mario, and Donkey Kong. A gorilla, a plumber. What's Sonic? A hedgehog? I see. Okay. Could be a Sonic and a Mario connection there. Just sleep when you can? We'll take it then. At least you got some sleep. I like the line category. Fig, plum, line, date. Princess Peach, I was wondering what would be the 4th. But then it seems odd to me. Because isn't Sonic a Sega character and the rest are all Nintendo Mario characters? I know at this point Sega just makes games for the Nintendo and other consoles, but like... I'm not 100% sold yet, Krilly. I hear you. I see you. Let's go for Libby's idea, because I do think that's solid. We'll go lime, date. These are Figment, and the last one was which one, Libby? We said Dateline, Plumber, Plum, fig, date, lime. These are all fruits inside other words. That was a debate. We got baited there. Okay, let's go back to Krilly's idea. Maybe I send the Gorilla, Plumber, Princess Peach, Hedgehog situation. That was a full-on bait. Let's go back to this one here. Flint, Slate, I like going together. Flint and Slate, I want to put together. Flint, Slate, Limestone, and Marble. I'm going to try Krilly's idea, and they'll take it. Title figures in classic video games. Okay, so Donkey Kong, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, and Princess, maybe Zelda from the title of the game Zelda, even though Link is the main character. Princess Zelda is the titular character in that game. I'm gonna go for the flint, slate, marble, limestone category. These are all like sedimentary rocks or types of rocks. And let's go for figment, invention, fiction. For some reason, I like these together, like a made up thing, a figment of your imagination, an invention, something that's fictional. What else do you guys see from the remaining 8 here? Photo, fancy, caption, dateline, ledge. Lead? I'm not sure what lead means in this situation. I don't know. I don't know. I'll look it up after we finish this puzzle here. Opening statement? Opening statements? Is that what a lead is? Figment, invention. That's good information. Thank you for that. That's good information. A lead, an opening statement. A photo, a fancy, a caption, a dateline. Okay, let's unselect these and let's take a look at what else we can find here. We already have purple, so these categories should be more obvious to us, unless, well, Crilly had the gamer brain, got the gaming category. Lead, caption, photo, and dateline. Lead, caption, photo, and dateline. What's the category? Photo, caption, dateline, lead. I trust you 100%. I'm sending it, but like, news article had, okay, that makes more sense. So the opening statement is sometimes bolded. They have the dateline. Today's date is this. You got a photo of the article, a caption from somebody, and be, oh, like, this picture right here is, that's great. That's great. That's a great category. News article features is what they call that. We're going to go fiction, fancy, figment, invention. Oh, fancy would be the 4th one for my category here. Fancy. Fantasy stuff. Okay. And we got baited fully by what Libby said. They saw the, what was it? I lost it now. Limestone, plumber, dateline, and figment. You know, it's crazy. They're like bullies sometimes with how they go like, oh, it's gonna be a joke answer today, like, and then you go for the joke answer, like the most hidden thing in the world, and it's like, no, that wasn't it. What are you, stupid? Like, they just disrespect you every time. It's such disrespect. I get this so much disrespect. Let's get to the Wordle here. I walked into my doctor's office. He said, get out of here. I get no respect. We got 5-letter words here. 5-letter words. What's the word of the day, folks? I think yesterday we got it in 2 pretty luckily, right? Let me double check in the Discord. Did I even post the score? I didn't share the score. Pasta's the word. Peach is the word. Okay, let's see if we get the P at least. If we see the P and an A, we'll try peach. No A. We got no P, but we got the A. So it can't be peach. But we could go for reach. We could go for reach here. Oh, the second letter has to be an A because it's greened up now. Shoot. Okay, so we have to go for like March. Okay. I just had to send that so we can talk about this now. March is not the word, but we have an H in this word. We have an AR. Could start HAR. Hardy. Hardy is a word that fits that bill. It could be something AR. I don't see it being something with an H there, right? So let's look at HARs. Hardy is good. I don't think there's anything else I can see right now. Hardy feels good. Hardy, hardy, har, har. I'm going to send it. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there was anything else. It's one of these situations where once we get the letters locked in certain places, it pretty narrows it down. Pretty narrowing. Let's get into the next game, folks. We'll just keep moving. Keep this momentum here. I'm going to rip a crossword quickly. If you want to try and race me, I'll send you the link. Here's the link to the Boston Globe crossword. Let's give it a go. And if I need help, I'll turn to you guys, but I'm going to try and do it on my own here. Okay, unit of energy, faked it, a doorbell sound, it's like a ding-dong, acrylic fiber created by DuPont, oh shoot, oh god, blank there, been there, done that, actor Elordi of HBO's Euphoria, earthy hue, wow, functional, iced tea garnished, iced tea is a lemon, biblical garden is Eden, unit of energy is a jewel, faked it. I'm not sure. Doorbell sound. I'm not sure. Acrylic fiber created by DuPont. Isn't it like rayon or something like that? Actor Elordi of Euphoria. It's probably not rayon. Probably not rayon. What's one down? Earthy hue. Ombre. Functional. Useful. No, no, it's not that. It's not useful. Faked it. Faked it. I might be wrong with the ombre. Doorbell sound. I'm probably wrong with something here. I'm going to turn to help. Freon? Is Freon the fiber? Jesus, I don't know. That can't be it. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here, guys. What do I have wrong? Nylon. Chime for the doorbell. Oh, I'm covering the puzzle. Yeah, I'm over here because we played the games yesterday. I forgot to flip back. Let me go flip right now because I need help right now. I need help. Let's go here. Yeah. Thanks, Krilly. Chime is a good for 7 across doorbell sound. Nylon is the one that Husker likes here. Nylon. Actor Elordi of HBO's Euphoria. Now this seems like a bunch of consonants here, Husker. I don't think this is right. J something CNB. I don't feel good about that. Two down is an earthy hue. Ochre is an earthy hue. Functional, I'm not sure. Faked it. I'm not sure. Libby likes Jacob Elordi. I missed that. Thanks, Curly. Libby said Jacob Elordi. Okay. So it's like Orion or something like that. And this is like acted. Utile. I've never heard of Orlon in my life. I've never heard of that. I don't know Jacob Elordi of Euphoria, but that's good by Libby to get that. Acted was the clue for faked it until you maked it. You acted. Orlon was an acrylic fiber created by DuPont. They just made that shit up. Yeah, for sure. They just made shit up sometimes. Lemon was good. I got that one. Utile is a tough word to get. Garden of Eden was easy. Tough stuff. Let's go next. Pinpoint. Here we go. This is a category. We got to guess with the clues available one at a time. First clue is a brain. First clue is a brain. Yeah, they just made the name up. It's a made up word. Brain. Brain teasers. Brain games. Brain age. Brain cell. Brain stem, brain cramp, brain freeze. Brain stem is good. Things with stems. It's not stems. Barn and brain. Barn and brain. Words that have B-R-A-N-N in them. That's all I can think of. Barn and brain. If the next word is Brian, I'm screaming. Barn and brain. Brain busters. It's not busters. Actually, all words are made up. That's actually true. Did you know there's no such thing as muscle memory? Your muscles don't have any memory. It's all in your brain. Busters is good idea there, Swooch, but it doesn't work. Sand. Swooch come from the top rope with the elbow. Boom. I got to find something that fits sand, barn, brain. Sand blast, sand dune, sand, barn, brain, sand. Brain freeze, sand blast, barn dance, sand, things in an hourglass, things that are in this category. Brain, barn, sand. What is this? Sand, tornado, things in a tornado. Fuck. Hail. Brain, barn, sand, hail. Hi, Mira. Hello. Hello. Storms. Hailstorm. Brainstorm. Thunderstorm. Storm. Swooch got it. Mira got it. Libby got it. Husker got it. Don't know what a barnstorm is. Let's take a look at what a barnstorm is. A barnstorm is a traveling air show. Barnstorming can refer to a traveling air show, a touring performance in rural areas, or an individual's campaign across multiple locations. Historically, it originated from a 19th century theater troupe performing in barns, later evolving into aerial circuses after the invention of the airplane. The term can also refer to small annual music festivals in Finch, Ontario, called the Barnstorm. There you go. There you go. And that was the pinpoint. You're crushing it. That was good. Let's go next, folks. Next up is a cross climb. Here we go. 5-letter words. Brighton, as in haunted houses. Session with a photographer. A small in stature. Reel for winding thread. Trembled. Okay, we're looking at some scary stuff here. Scare. Session with a photographer is a shoot, according to Krilly. Small in stature, we'll say short, that fits the shoot. A reel for winding thread. A reel for winding thread. Okay. Trembled. Shook. We'll go say shook for trembled. Reel for winding thread. I think scare is not going to be it. So we'll go for something else here. Brighton is in a haunted house. A spool is good. A spool is good. And this is going to be a spook. Spooky house. So we're going to go for a spool, a spook, a shook, a short, a shot, a shoot. Okay. The top and bottom words are going to be a compound word for a person who ruins others' pleasure, especially by not joining in an activity. A compound word for somebody who ruins others' pleasure, especially by not joining an activity. So this is a... Oh, I know the answer. Yes, Husker's got it. A spoil sport. Spoil sport. And that's what it takes to become a cross climb champion, a winner of cross climb today. You're cold? Do you have anything you can bundle up with, Cam? It's getting cold outside. Yeah, the temperature for me right now, it is... I can't find my temperature. It's over here in the corner. 7 degrees Celsius for me right now. I got lost for a second. Hi, cold. I'm Libby. Is it really time for dad jokes right now? It's always time for dad jokes. Let's go to the rest of the dailies, folks. And then later today, I'm playing this game called a Solitaire Mystery. You guys ever play Solitaire? You know what I mean? Like that game, like you just play like 52 cards. You got to match the suits or the numbers and stuff like that. We're going to try a game that is based off of Solitaire today. Knit fast, Cam, before you freeze to death. Yeah, sleeping with the window open. It feels good going to bed, but waking up chilly is not the play. I wish there was like a robot that could close your window after you fall asleep. Let's go to the next games, folks, here. You played that in tech class in school on the computer? Let's do a circuits quickly here. Okay, this is a long sideways circuits today. Each blank way round, kiss and blank, gumball machine learning, show and tell, kiss and tell. Number one is tell. Libby likes it, Cam likes it. Not you. Having it on mobile just for procrastinating? No, not me. Well, everyone's trying to figure out how MS Word works. You played Solitaire. And yeah, Minesweeper. That's a good one too. Minesweeper. Kiss and tell is good. Tell time flies, time machine. Hot tub time machine. Running a marathon. Run a marathon. Something time. Each something way around. Each. I'm not sure now, guys. This is not an easy one. I'm pretty confident with the three that we have. I'm very sure tell, time, and machine are all correct. We're just looking for number 2 and 3 here. Each something way round. Each other way round. Okay. Let's go for that. Each other way round. Other side, other half marathon, halftime. Like halftime is like a time signature for music. Half marathon is what I could run. I probably couldn't run a half marathon. I'm not going to lie. Let's go for it. Bingo. GG's. Good one, guys. GG's. I like that. Time machine, halftime. Let's take a look at the note from the constructor right here. I'm just going to read this out. A note from the constructor. The sad, sad tale of time jump, the circuit that never was. Long ago, time jump, a storytelling term indicating a temporal narrative shift, found its way into my notes as a list of circuitsable phrases. So he's like sometimes has some things like that he holds in the bank, like tell time and time flies and halftime. So some of the connections he has, he keeps for future puzzles. Or she, sorry. Jacob Land. He keeps. I thought I read about him. Jacob Land is a school teacher that he's like a math and science teacher that he said he liked making the circuits because he loved seeing his students have those aha moments, like where they had that realization, like we do sometimes, where nerd. Okay, let's move on. He likes to see his students have that kind of like smile on their face, the realization of getting a good connection like that. So he made the game for others too. Let's go to the next game, folks. The rattle. Nerd. Hey you, nerd. Yeah, it can be complimentary. Let's go next, folks. We're gonna play the rattle. The rattle is from Take to Direction. Let's take a look at this, folks. We're gonna take all the words on the left-hand side and put them in the clues on the right-hand side. So we'll use the most recently revealed clue on the left and insert them on the right. So the first thing, Libby thinks is take that. It's not take that. Okay, well, let's go down the list here. Take blank, a musical number. Looking for a 4-letter word. Take blank, an English band. Anagram take to get a kind of tree. A piece of tableware that sounds like take plus a direction. We're going to look at past tense of take is what Crilly thinks here. You watched an hour-long video about wool yesterday. You're also a nerd. Took is not correct. What comes after take? A variety you might put in a take that starts with a double letter. A number that sounds like take. Drop half of take to get a victory. Change the first letter of take to get something said while leaving. Teak. Anagram teak to get teak is a tree. Very good job, Mira. Okay, we're looking at teak with the 6 letters. Teak blank, a music number. A variety you might put in a teak that starts with a double letter. Change the first letter of teak to get something you said while leaving. A piece of tableware that sounds like teak plus a direction. Teak blank, an English band. Teak up. A piece of tableware that sounds like teak plus a direction. That's amazing, Krilly. Teacup. Teacup. 6-letter words. I was thinking east, north, south, east, west for some reason. I wasn't thinking up, down, sideways. That's a good, Krilly. That's really good. 6-letter word here with teacup. Teacup blank, an English band. Change the first letter of teacup to get something said while leaving. You counted all your books? Like all the books you read this year, Libby, or all the books in your collection? I don't know what this could be, folks. What comes after teacup? The past tense of teacup. Drop the middle 4 letters of teacup to get a drop. I can't really do that. Drop half of teacup to get a victory. Not sure about that. 6-letter word can't be. Change the first letter of teacup to get something said while leaving. Nope. Please is not it. Is not it. Variety. You might put in a teacup that starts with a double letter. Oh, variety. You might put in a teacup that starts with a double letter. That might be it. That starts with a double letter. Oolong tea. Yes, yes. I put pico, but because it had a double letter in it, but it has to start with a double letter. Oolong tea. Very good. 2 and 4 now. 2 and 4. We're looking at 2 and 4 with oolong. The past tense of oolong. A number that sounds like oolong. Drop half of oolong. Nope. Change the first letter of oolong. So long. So long. Farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu. That's good. You got it, Cam. You got it. 8 letters with so long. So long, farewell. Okay, I sang the song. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. I started singing the song and I didn't think about it. That was the next clue. Okay. 4-letter word now. With farewell. What comes after farewell? The past tense of farewell. You want to get another bookcase? Right on, Libby. Hell yeah. 20 minutes of counting all your books. 105 books. Nice work. That's a good collection. Drop the middle letters of farewell to get a drop. A well. No. A fall. Oh, to get a drop, a fall. I see what you mean. 6 letters now. We're looking at 6 letters. Fall blank, an English band. Drop half of fall to get a victory. The number that sounds like fall. The past tense of fall. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. It's a good try. Winter comes after fall. 3 letters with winter. Winter something. Drop half of winter to get a victory is win. 3 letters with win blank, an English band. A number that sounds like win. The past tense of win. Okay, I got the rest of the puzzle, guys. I'm going to go for the 1, 2, 3. If you don't see it, the answer is 1. Direction. 1. Direction. Yeah, so it was 1 is the past tense of win. The number that sounds like 1 is 1. And then blank direction, a British band. 1 Direction. GG's. GG's. You guys are great at this game. That was fun. That was fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's rattle already. This is my favorite daily game in the morning. Let's go to the last 3 dailies here. And might play a couple extra games because we're moving pretty quickly. After fall is pain, Mira. That's true. That's true. What's movie night? Okay, so if I knew that, I would have put that in the pin message. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. I'm embarrassed. I don't even know. But there is a movie night, as always, every Friday. We gotta pick it though. We still gotta pick it. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm actually quite dumb. I'm still not sure what we're watching. Thanks, Krilly. You want to have enough books to qualify as a library? I think that'd be cool. How many do you need? The theme for movie night is I'm trying to pick stuff that's like Halloween themed because we're in October. And so any suggestions are welcome. We watched Hocus Pocus last week. Classic one. 1,000 books qualifies you, so you're already at 1/10 of the way there. You're already there. Just 10 times the amount of books and you're there, Libby. I got a few more dailies to go through, and we'll play some extras. Paranormal Home Inspectors. Yeah, I could just, instead of a movie, we just watch 2 episodes, 3 episodes, maybe 4. We should watch. Wait, hold on. Cam, we should watch a bonus episode of that before the movie night or something. You like the sound of the way I say it? Yeah, you're a tenth of the way to a library right now, Libby. I'm not even making it up. Like, it's just a way of looking at it. Let's take a look at the Bandle, folks. This Bandle is a song from 2012. And yeah, any recommendations for spooky? Could be Nightmare Before Christmas, Edward Scissorhands type deal. Anything Tim Burton really qualifies. Okay, here we go, folks. This is 2012. 100 counts as a personal library. But Libby wants to be a full-on library and get the glasses that have the chain off the side. Okay, 2012, guys. 2012 for the song. Cam's called out. This is indeed a post-Chernobyl, pre-rapture, end-of-world fake-out situation. Yeah, this was almost the Mayan calendar situation. The song about the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Here we go, folks. Let's take a listen. I think comics could count. Comics would count. Paperback comics count. I've got no idea. That was 2 playthroughs of the drums and bass from this song that has 347 million views on YouTube from 2012. It's a very hard song though, guys, so we're not going to spend too much time here, I don't think. It sounds like that new band. I'm not familiar with Somber. There's a whistle in it. Yeah, there's a whistle. There's a synth line. There's electric guitar and guitar. You can totally sing End of the World as We Know It to that. It's just a little slower. Well, let's try. Let's try, Ricky. All right. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Yeah, that'd be good, actually. That's a good cover, actually. I can see it, Ricky. No kidding. How you doing today? What else we got for the guesses, folks? I got nothing on my brain. 5 Seconds of Summer is not a bad idea, Cam. We could try that. Let's send it, honestly. Unless someone has another, gut feeling. I'm sure this will be here. Young Blood, 5 Seconds of Summer. Nope, but that was a good guess. Here's the synth. Okay, Cam. That's a good suggestion. I like that one. Which version? And hello, Hanako. Hello. Which Addams Family movie? Like the original ones, or some of the more modern ones, or some of the most recent ones? The 1991. I like your taste, Cam. Yeah, that's a good pick. That's going to be high up there in the possibilities. Okay, I think I know what the song is. I think it's a male vocalist. I don't have the track or the lyrics. I'm going to play it again. I like that thought, though, for the movie night. Hanako, we're just playing this Bandle here and talking about possible movies for Friday night. Welcome in. This song, I think, is a male vocalist. I could be wrong. Don't invest too deeply in my thoughts here, but let me play it again. Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's that song. Do 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 in my arms. I think that's, for some reason, that's what I'm thinking of. Cam, you picking up what I'm putting down? Not 2012, though. Can't be Depeche Mode. That's older. That's older. You just woke up. Good news. Fully recovered from sore throat. Yes, that is good news. That is good news. And we hope it stays that way. Can't be Depeche Mode. 90s for Depeche Mode. Okay, okay. All right, that's what I was thinking then. So I'm in the wrong decade then. 2012. Any other guesses, guys? Any other guesses before I hit a random one? We can go Katy Perry here. Maybe Katy Perry. Could be Katy Perry, you know, like Katy Perry's California Girls. You want to try Cam's Coldplay guess from the initial gut feeling? Coldplay was Cam's first thought. Bastille or One Direction is Cam's other idea. I could try just Coldplay here. Who Let the Dogs Out debated us for the year 2000 as well. You never know. You never know. It's the remake, the remaster. I can go for a Coldplay here. We can go for, what's Bastille? The World Gone Mad? That's a crazy pickup here. What if it's Coldplay though? And I just lost it for us. Hold on, here's the whistle. It's like Imagine Dragons or something stupid. It's like no, it's not them. It's not them. It's like I'll play it again. On Top of the World by Imagine Dragons. It is Imagine Dragons? No way. I was right when I said Imagine Dragons. This is your fight song? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know I knew it. I was kind of half joking. Maybe I subconsciously knew it. Let's listen to the full thing here. Oh! I'm on top of the world now. Ba 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 da bo ba. Ba 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 da bo. That's a good song. I can see people taking all the way to 5 to get that, but very good. You got it in 3. Never heard of Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragon D's. I'm not going to say it, actually. We're going to play a movie guesser. Whenever I hear Imagine Dragons, you tend to tear your ears off and store them in a box. They're not my cup of tea either, Ricky. I think that they got a couple catchy songs. Hold on, I got too many tabs open here. There we go. There we go. It was a popular song. Yeah, 300 million views on YouTube. It is a popular song, but it's okay. It's not my cup of tea either. I'm with Krilly. Like, some songs are listenable. I don't like them. Maybe that's a stretch for me, but I don't hate them. Okay, this movie here stars 2 people I do know. Michael Fassbender and Jennifer Lawrence. J. Law. Kid-friendly songs. Your school played it heaps. That makes sense. That makes sense. X-Men with Michael Fassbender and J. Law. Which X-Men, though? This is Days First Class. One of the ones where they go back in time to tell the story about, like, before, right? That's the one that Michael Fassbender was in? X-Men, X-Men, semicolon, First Class. Maybe the year would be good, because we also have other X-Men's, like Days of Future Past. Could it be Days of Future Past as well? I don't think it could be Apocalypse. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Ooh. I think it could be First Class. Yo, Marcus, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Thursday, dude. We're going to make it through the week. We're going to make it. I feel it. Okay, what is this? What happened with this? They sampled Depeche Mode. Yeah, they must have. They must have, Mira. It fits so good. It fit too well. I'm going to go for the First Class here. I think year would be okay to narrow it down a bit more. But I'm content just sending First Class here, going for the big aura play. 94 points. Let's go. Boom. Boom. James McAvoy plays Professor Xavier. Michael Fassbender plays the Magneto character, and Jennifer Lawrence reprises her role of Mystique, the blue character that can transform into anybody else's physical appearance. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty good stuff, guys. 2011's X-Men First Class. Good job, Clockwork Ace. Libby knew it was X-Men as well. Wanted a year to confirm, but pretty good stuff here. Yeah, Jennifer Lawrence plays Katniss Everdeen. You like these X-Men better than the old ones? These ones I haven't seen, actually. I've only seen the old ones. I've only seen the first ones. I got one more game here lined up, and if we have time left over, I'll pick an extra bonus game today. Let's get into this Guess the Game here, folks. Let's talk about this. I haven't seen that one yet, Swooch, but that's on my to watch list. Is it good? Would you recommend it? And we're also picking movies for tomorrow's movie night. Cam recommended Addams Family, and that sounds like a good pick for me. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll bump it up to the top of the list then, Swooch. I'll watch it this weekend. I'll let you know after I watch it how it makes me feel. I'll take your recommendation, Super Serial. Okay, friends, lock in here on this game with me. This might be our last game if it takes us a while, but if we get through this quickly, we can get a bonus game in. Yeah, I think watching a bonus ep of that would be sick, Cam. A little extra episode of that. The song before this one, I can check after this one finishes, Libby. After this song finishes, because this is a request from Krilly, I'll go back in the playlist to find out. Could be Parasite Eve or Jurassic Park on the SNES. I can see Jurassic Park SNES kind of like the first person exploring the areas. I haven't heard of Parasite Eve, though. I've heard of Eve online and stuff, but we could try Jurassic Park. I could see this being like part of the facility you're going through. Parasite Eve came up right... Oh my god, Ricky. Parasite Eve came up in the Jurassic Park search. Is that a sign? Is that a sign, you think? That can't be a coincidence. 07, send Parasite Eve? It's a sign? Let's send Parasite Eve here. Nice. Nice. The fact that Ricky says it could be Jurassic Park or Parasite Eve. I type in Jurassic Park and it goes Parasite Eve. Everybody, a round of applause for Ricky today. Very good job, Ricky. Okay, let's take a look at some other pictures from this game here. Very, very good job, Ricky. To get that off the first picture, you can ride that high for the rest of the month. GG, Kraken. Good to see you, Kraken. How you doing today? That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Very good job. Released in 1998. Developed by Square. This is Parasite Eve. Not a game I ever played, but Ricky certainly knew it. Ricky did. Ricky knew it. I wouldn't have got that in a million years. All the way to 6, it would have taken me, and I would have got it wrong. GG's. That's great. There's never a pressure to be here, Kraken. We appreciate you when you can pop in, but when you're not here, the Moose Herd still sends you energy. I hope you feel it. I'm going to get open another game, folks. Food Guesser. Let's punch through this quickly here. A little bonus Food Guesser round. The game went Jurassic Park. Did you mean nudge, nudge? Yeah, for sure, Curly. There's similar games. I love Dino Crisis, so I might check out that game, Parasite Eve, then, because I did a playthrough. I don't have a costume yet, Cam. I have a couple things that are on the way that I might make into a costume, but I'm still like so indecisive that I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to run out of time picking. Let's play the Food Guesser, folks. Here we go. What's this dish? Where is it from? Split pea flour, all-purpose flour, turmeric, salt, baking powder, cumin, garlic powder, onion powder, hot peppers, optional. Anybody know where this is from? Nepal, Nepalese. Split pea flour, turmeric, cumin. Taiwan, India. I like all these guesses. Let's go for India first. Ice cold to the northwest. We're looking at something in East Europe. West Europe. Western European. I think that would be that way. Turkish? We got to go further than Turkey. Further than Turkey. It might even be North America. I could be wrong here. We could be in North America even. India? Would it be east or west? From center. From center. I think it would still be east, so. Morocco, Spain. Yeah, Morocco, Spain. Let's go Morocco. Cold to the west. So apparently we're still in, yeah, we're in North America then. Houlerie? West of Morocco, cold? Is it Canadian? What the hell is this? It's not French. Like, it's not France French. But the name is French. Maybe it's like, maybe it's from like the islands. There's French island chains near the Caribbean. I don't think it's Portuguese. I don't think it's Brazilian. But I think it could be the French islands in the... Fuck. I don't know them that well. Like, we could go for, like, French Guiana. I know that one's French. French Guiana is here. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Krilly. Honestly, I'm thinking something that's going to be French influence that's not Canada. North of Brazil. Yeah, Cam's idea of South America is the right thing. Let's go French Guiana. It's bordering French Guiana. Okay. So it's got to be Guyana then. Like Haiti, yes, like these things. French Guiana, what does it border? Very tough call here, guys. I'm gonna have to pull a map up, I think. I'm gonna look up French Guiana, unless somebody knows. Okay. I wouldn't have got this. I'll admit it. Yeah, I can never remember it either. I'm not going to give myself the points, actually. I should have known this one. Oh, it was a lot of them, too. Maybe I could have done a bullshit guess for a couple of them. It was everywhere. Here, Jamaica, too. Okay. I looked up the answer and I shouldn't have. After I saw that, Suriname is this country right here bordering. I should know that one. Suriname. Let's go next. Flour, water, sugar, yeast, red bean paste. What could this be? This red bean paste is China. Chinese, like, Chinese bun, red bean paste? Yeah, China. It's warm to the east of China, not bordering, so probably Japan. It's hot to the west of Japan. It's not China or Japan. This is a bao of some kind. This is called hopang. Not Japan, not China. Is it Korea and not North Korea? Is it South Korea but not North Korea? What else could it be here that's not bordering China, not bordering Japan? Yeah, perhaps only South Korea. And this is not from North Korea. Yep, this is a South Korea only dish. So normally we see things that could be shared by North and South Korea. Historically, they have similar cuisines. And that borders China. But because we didn't border, it had to be only South Korea. Very good job, guys. Very good job. There would be no English t-shirt in North Korea. You're right about that, Mira, too. There was someone holding the bao that had English letters on their t-shirt. It was kind of like a bao-looking object. It looked like a dumpling of some kind. Okay, last dish of the day, guys. This is pork belly with garlic, ginger, star anise. We're in Southeast Asia once again. Sugar, 5-spice powder, Shaoxing wine, oyster sauce, 3 different types of soy sauce. You use a regular soy sauce, kikap manis, a sweet soy sauce, and kikap jamur. I don't think it's China for the reason of the other soy sauces being called kikap jamur and kikap manis. I think this is like Philippines. Shaoxing wine is Chinese for sure. No doubt about that. The language on the plate, can't really see. But I feel like it's Philippines here. I feel like I want to go Philippines. Keycap Manis, Philippines. This says Kedai Nasi Campur. Indonesian. Philippines. We're in that part of Southeast Asia. For sure the Shaoxing wine comes from China though. What should you guys like? Indonesia or Philippines? Those are my two guesses. The rice looks like a garlic rice as well. Indonesia is what you like, Libby? Indonesia. That's correct. This is Babi Hong. Keycap Manis is Indonesian. Very good. Yes. That's what I was thinking myself. I thought it was not Chinese syllables in those words. From what I've heard phonetically of Chinese and Indonesian languages, it sounded to me like it had the syllables of an Indonesian or Filipino language, as opposed to Mandarin, Cantonese kind of languages. Very good job, guys. This is eaten during Chinese Lunar New Year celebrations. Babi Hong. Babi Hong. Very good job. Final score. Good redemption arc. On that first one, I kind of threw too early, but I shouldn't have looked it up. We could have got a better score on the first one. That was my bad. Bad leadership on my part. But that's it for the dailies. We're going to take a break. We're going to head over to the games. We're going to play Mystery Solitaire. So let me get this game loaded up. Good morning, Cartoofer. Good to see you. Look out for Cartoofer. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a puzzle game, guys. And I'm actually going to turn requests off quickly because we're going to listen to the songs in the game for a minute, see if we like the game audio. And if we don't, we can put our playlist back on. But I think this game has some bumpin' tunes. You love Solitaire so much? Then you can help me, Cam, because this is like a big brain Solitaire game. Yeah, you're right about that too, Krilly. Okay, during the break here, folks, we're going to get the game set up. Going to get this game started. And like I said, I'm going to pause the tunes. Get this game loaded here. Hopefully everything is working as I set it up before stream, but you never know with these games. Sometimes you'll have a bad day. It'll just try and fight you. You never know. We're opening up the game right now, guys, while the ads play. I recommend getting a drink, getting a snack, getting something cozy because it's getting cold outside, like Cam said this morning. And we're going to work together on some Solitaire-style puzzles. So this game takes inspiration from Solitaire. I'll explain more after the ad break. We'll yap more about the game once the break is done. Okay. Audio check. Visual check. Mod check visuals. Mod check the visuals. Hold. Please hold. Spotify? No thank you. Solitaire Mystery? Thank you. Okie dokie, folks. We're about to play a Solitaire Mystery. And who's that in the corner? Who's that? What do I see in the corner? Do I see a Baba in the corner? What do I see in the corner? Is that a Baba in the corner? Abba is Baba is you. Yeah. I'll talk about this game in a second, guys, but I'm so excited to play this game. It's by the people that made Baba Is You. And I absolutely adored their puzzles, and I can't wait to see their take on Solitaire. And the tunes, they be bumpin'. The tunes are bumping already. Okay. I'm excited. I can barely contain my excitement for this game, guys. I just gotta double check the Discord. I had a DM from 5-star. Okay, that's all it was. Just a reply. Very good. Very good. And Cam, thanks for writing down all your recommendations there as well. Tried the tab Bussy, didn't know why it wasn't working. Dussy is there, Dussy, yeah. Okay, folks, the ads are just about to finish up. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for waiting patiently. We're gonna start this game in a quick second here. First, I gotta introduce what this game's about. I mean, we talked a bit about it already. Pretty simple concept at the beginning. But this is a Solitaire Mystery. This is by the same developers as Baba Is You. They're called Hempuli Oi. Hempuli Oi is the developer. I really love Baba Is You. Thought it was the best puzzle game of my life, and I want to see if this lives up to that kind of... I'm not going to say it has to be just as good, but I hope that it has some level of good puzzling in it. I saw great reviews for it from people that said if you like Baba and you like Solitaire, this game is for you, so I think we should just jump right in. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, there's a bunch of different cards. So each puzzle is Solitaire themed. What that means is like you're going to be using Solitaire rules to move these pieces around and stack up the cards, but each game has a different way to play. We'll have to discover as we go. I think we should just start left to right for now. I don't know if they're in order of difficulty or what's up with it, but I think we should just jump right in. See what this game's about. You can also hit random if you'd like to. We could hit random actually. Let's hit random. Fuck it. We start off random. Tabula Rasa Solitaire. Okay, we're gonna play. Everybody listen up to the rules. Most cards in the Solitaire start out with either a suit or a number. Your task is to resolve each card without running into impossibilities. This is 3-star difficulty. Playable with a standard deck? No. Win 0. We've never done it before. And we don't get any undos if we play this mode. Oh, they have different difficulties. Okay, maybe we start with the low difficulty one. Standard Solitaire. But you can bring cards from the future. Okay, I don't know what that means. As long as you eventually send them back to the past. This is designed and implemented by Zenexter. Or Znexator. We're so back. We're so back. Just refresh. We're back. I think the game blew up my stream. The game was too cooked. Let's play our travel Solitaire, guys. I traveled in time back to before my stream crashed. Thanks, Cam. Thank you. All right, let's play. Yeah, this is the 1-star level here. Time travel Solitaire. We can do this. Okay. I'm not covering anything in the game. This is good. This is good. I tried to set things up today. All right, so. Pile cards of every suit, just in case you guys don't know how to play Solitaire, and I'm going to refresh myself on the rules too. I wanted to double check this. Pile cards of every suit in ascending order, so from lowest to highest, on the slots on the right side of the board. The cards are stacked in the middle slots in descending order of alternating color. Wait, cards are stacked in the middle slots in descending order in alternating color. The bottom 7 slots are time machines. Left click them to receive a card from your future self, who is trying their best to send useful cards. The numbers on the future cards indicate how many turns remain until they will be sent back. Failing to send them back in time will cause a paradox, losing the game. You can only send back a card to prevent a paradox when it has exactly 1 turn remaining. The card will also be colored red to indicate this. You can press S to auto stack. Okay, we can auto stack our ace here to start, right? Okay. And we can also use the like the 6 on the 7 here, right? We can do that, and then the 6 can go on this pile if we want to start doing stuff. There's an ace behind this 11. Okay, we're gonna take things slow here, guys. We had to discuss how to play Solitaire really to begin. And the time travel aspect might just help us out. Don't worry too much about it. I bet you this is beatable, just regular vanilla. Shouldn't the other red 6, because you have the ace underneath here? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and then we could have got the ace out. The other 6 has an ace. Well, lucky for me, I can undo things, guys. We have unlimited undos. Because of the complexity of the time travel and other things that will happen in this game, we get to do undos. They allow us that. In the settings, we can turn that off and on to restrict our difficulty. if we want to, if we choose to. So let's try and do the play with the 6 this way. Hey, Manu, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, and we'll stack the heart ace here. Then this 10, I believe we're just jamming down on this here, right here. Can I pick up this whole stack and move it here? Wouldn't that be good? To take the 13, 12, 11, 10 here and move it here. We reveal an 8. We can put the 7, 8, 7, 6 on the 8. I think this is a good play, right? And remember, we have undos if we need them, because this game gets complicated, so let's go this way. We get to put this on our stack. We get to put the 7, 8 on this right here. Yo, Dunstan, what's good? How you doing though, Manu? Welcome in. And how was your night last night, Dunstan? I know I do this all the time, but like sometimes I'll read a message in the chat and I'll like register it and then I won't reply to it. So Dunstan, the other day you said you think you're going to be finishing or close to finishing your game. I don't think I replied to that. Are you going to be still on track to finish today? Just got back from work, Manu? Hell yeah. I hope it was a good day at work. I had an okay day so far. Haven't seen Solitaire in ages. This is... okay, this is a Solitaire Mystery by the developers of Baba Is You. This is a puzzle game based in Solitaire. In this variant of Solitaire, we have what's called Time Travel Solitaire. So all these spaces at the bottom are spaces we can take a card from the future as long as we send it back to the past. So if I click here, I can get this 7 of spades and put it here, and then I have to send it back to the past in 7 turns. So that means I have to take this 6, and then in 6 turns I gotta bring this over here and send it back to myself. Just as an example. We have 11 lower, 12 queen, 13 king. You understand why they used high numbers for easy game coding. Yeah, instead of the letters. Yeah, so that's this one right here, Manu. This game has a collection of 30 different solitaire-based puzzles. So we're working through that. You just spent 4 hours on a problem. You just solved it. So you'll be done for today and you'll work on... Sounds good, Dunstan. Sounds good. I just wanted to say that because I was like in my own thoughts, eating dinner, and I was like thinking about the stream and I had a lot of fun. And there was a couple things that popped up and I was like, that message from Dunstan I didn't reply to. And like, there's weird things that pop up in my brain after stream, so I wanted to bring it up. Let's take a look at what we can do here, folks. What's the best plays? Talk about it with me. We're not rushing here. There's no timer. We have undos available because of the complexity of this game. We can turn off the undos if you want to play a more hardcore version, but for now they allow us undos, so let's keep it going. I would like to potentially move this 7 onto the 8, I think. 7 on 8. I agree. Leas, that's good. Hey, Leas, welcome in. 7 on 8. Let's send it. Then we have the 12 up on this king. 12 up on this here. 12 on 13, yeah. Then we can put the 11 on the 12. Okay, so we're still good. Then we got this ace free. Okay, keep in mind we can take cards from the future still. This 9 goes here, right? You love Solitaire? It's one of the games you play before bed. That's why I was so keen to try this puzzle game, Dunstan, because I like Solitaire too, and I thought adding some extra gimmicks would be fun. Okay, hold on. What do we got? Got a bunch of 4s. I can't really move much right now, right? We're pretty much frozen here. But I can take a card from the future. As long as we give it back to the past in the future. It's complicated, but we can do it. We can do it. What would we like to take, right? This is tricky. We have these 4s that we'd like to move somewhere. The 2s are hiding behind this 3. So I think if we get like a blue 4, that could be helpful. There's 2 blue 4s here. It's tricky. Let's take a card from the future. Okay, they gave us a 5. They gave us a 5 of spades. Well, this can take with a 4 off. That can give us a 7. A red 7. Does that help us at all? Okay, so we took a 5 of spades from the future. This is a whole stack to 8, so we just need a 9. That's a blue 9, right? And there's a blue 9 here on this 4, so we can go this way and this way. Then we have the ace freed. We're going to return the 5 of spades, though. Otherwise we lose. We create a paradox. Where's the 5 of spades? It's this 5 of spades right there. Or there's another 5 of spades here. That's 5 of clubs. Okay. The other 5 of spades is back here. Okay. We may be in trouble. I may have created a paradox here. Unless I can get another 5 of spades somehow from another future. Or the 5 of clubs and come back out that way. 6 doesn't go anywhere. This is not an easy situation here. We can go back in time too, if you guys would like to go back in time. Because I don't see a path for us to get the 4 of spades back, or 5 of spades back now. I think I'm gonna go back. Okay. Okay, the 9 can still go here. We all like the 9 going here. We've got... This was the 7-8 we wanted to put on the 9, because we had to take the 4 off. They gave me the 5. What if I went the other way with it, though? What if I take my 5, and I do this, but I take this 4, and I bring this 7-8 over here, so I have the 2 of diamonds, but I don't have the ace of diamonds out yet. Where's the ace of diamonds? Right behind this whole set. Ah, okay, so that timeline, I had that. Okay, we can go back again before we create a time paradox of taking a card from the future, right? We could check a different card. I don't feel like there's many plays we can make here. Right? The play was correct. You have to go second card from the future, you think? To go down this way? Or go down this way? Get the ace. Then we get a second card from the future. I get a 10. I got 3 turns to get my 5 back or we're dead. I don't have a blue 4 to put this 3 on because I need these 2s to come out. I need this to come out. Like I need all this to be unstacked. I'm willing to listen to anybody's ideas here for this game, guys. We can always go back in time and try different ideas. I could take another card from the future. It's a 2. Okay. That lets me put this 3 here. Where's my 5? Hold on. I need to get this 5 back out. Hold on. I can move the blue 9. I can move the blue 9. Huge! Krilly was right, yes. Because that frees the blue 5 of spades we needed. Yes. Perfect, Krilly. Okay. The problem is I dug 2 more cards into the future. We didn't need to do that, right? We could just do it from here. I dig this card. No! What did I do? I fucked up. I fucked with the timeline. I fucked with the timeline. Fuck. We were doing good. But this is a new card from the future. No, 10. Yeah, that's what I want. Move the 9. 3 the 5. Okay, okay. We're back to fair. 4, 3, 6, 5, 4 here. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we need to... No, I can't do that because I need to have this free. Okay, so we're gonna go and put this... I don't think it matters which 4 I put. Oh, I could move this 4 over and then get my time machine back. Yeah, you're right. That's good, Krilly. Great moves. Great moves. Then we go here. Then I have this 10 freed. Okay, we need to give a 10 of diamonds back in 5 turns, which is this 10 right here. We're probably gonna have to use a timepiece again here. Gonna have to like go into the future in a second here. Like I take another card from the future and start working around. 2 of diamond. Where's my other 2 of diamond? 2 of diamond is where? 2 of diamond's here behind the 8 of clubs, 7 of hearts, and 4 of hearts. I got 10 turns to dig out that card. I can try. Because we can just start stacking this way. Okay, 2 turns, I gotta return the 10. And we gotta dig this 2 out. So 4 needs to go in a 5. A blue 5. We can at least pay the 10 back. Pay the 10 back. Okay, 5 turns left to get this back out. I need a blue 5. There's the 4 diamonds. Yeah, 4 diamonds can be played down, right? But I have to move this 3 twice. So what if I instead move this 3 here, and then paid my 10 back, and then use this 4 here. And then we have this 5 freed to move this here. And then this 8 is free to move here. Right, Krilly? Yes, yes, I like that. I like that. Okay, okay. Now, we can move the 2 of hearts to spend a turn, and then send the 2 of diamonds back to the past. Okay, we're clean. We have no time paradoxes right now. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now, we're free to play the game as just regular solitaire. Let's go... I think we're in a good shape right now, yeah. Let's go... 6 on 7. Is there a 9 I can throw down somewhere? The 9 here is behind the 10. That's interesting. Just trying to look at the other stacks here because it's stacked up so much I couldn't see. Okay, we're almost freed on this row here. It's a 12. The other 13s are back behind this row. I might have to dig into the future again already. I don't see any good plays right now. Yeah, I could put the 3 there. That's an auto stack play. But it doesn't help me much, and I still have a 2... No, I don't care about 2s anymore. I'm gonna have to go into the future. Okay, here's the 3 of spades again. But this does not help me, dude. I don't want that. That doesn't help me at all. It's fine. It's right there. What's another card? 5. Yeah, that helps me. Barely. Yeah, I'll just give the one they gave me back. 3 of Hearts is good because now I get an empty stack and I can play this down. And then in 5 turns, I got to bring the 5 back though. So I'm in trouble. I got to put the 4 down somewhere else. Oh, golly gosh. Okay. What else can we do though? I might have to go back in time. I might have lost this here. 6 on 7. I might have created a paradox I can't come back from. Because this 3 is going to go down. And you need this 5 first. Give me another 5. Fuck. 11. It's fine. It's fine. I'll pay this back. I swear to God. I'll pay it back. I can pull more future cards. That's what I'm saying, Curly. We gotta pull more future cards. Hey, Dopota, how's it going? Okay, 11. What does that do? We can get this 5 out now. We can get this 5 out, which means we can move this 4 over. We can put this 10 down. I'm doing great. I'm having some fun with this new game here. Put the 9 down. Move the 4 over. Okay, okay. We're not doing horribly now. This 5 can stack up here, which gives us a new stack to put anything down. Probably just move this 10. Consideration for... Yeah, this 10 is the way to go. Okay, I gotta pay back the 5. Ah, wrong 5. Oh no. No, it's this one here. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. The 3, I have to pay back. I'm glad you're doing fine though, Dopota. We're almost made it through the week. We're gonna get slowly through this Thursday and then blast through Friday. That's how I feel. Take home test. Get that done. Good luck with your test. Hold on. Let me go back. I didn't need to take this future card. Did I? I'm just worried if I go down this path, I'll never be able to come back. This isn't even the 5 I need. I got confused by the colors. This is the diamonds 5. I need to get this 5 out. So I don't need to take this card. 5, then 6, then move the 4. But I don't need this. I don't need this 5 anymore. I need this 5. So I don't need to give this 11, because that'll fuck me later. Is what I'm thinking. I think I want to go back a bit. We can give back both these fine. I don't need to dig for this 5. I can just play here, right? Do I have any moves? I don't have any moves. Other than stacking those. I need that 5. But I could stack it. And not the 6. It's tough, it's tough. It's very paramount that if you're just saying numbers, you also say the suits they go towards, because there's 2 suits, there's 4 suits for every number. Spade is the name of the one that isn't a clover. This is a full stack, right? Yeah, spade, clover, and then you got the diamonds and hearts, obviously. Those are easy ones. Yeah, I don't think we need the time machine. I think we just pay back the man. No, we don't need the 2. It's just that we don't have any moves right now is the problem, right? Like, I screwed us there. This 3 of spades needs to go back to the dealer. I need to get to this 2 of clubs. Maybe we do just take more cards from the future. Maybe I'm being like... I just thought I would bury that 11 in a way I didn't want. But I have no moves right now. 5 and 6 of spades on top of the 4. The 5 and 6 of spades on top of the 4. My 6 of spades is here. My 5 of spades is here. I can't put the 5 and 6 of spades on top of the 4. Unless you meant the 6 of hearts and the 5 of spades. I just undid moves, Crilly. I didn't make moves. I went back to where we were before. So we could still get to the where you're talking about, but... Yeah, give me a 6-move sequence is probably impossible. I wouldn't try to do that. Yeah, we're still here at this part here. We could take a card from the future, is my thought. I'm gonna go for... I mean, I don't have any plays except for 5, 6 down, so I will go for a card from the future. I guess I have to. This is like an 11 with no suit? Just a random 11 we gotta give back? I don't like that. Is that 3 of spades recent? In 10 turns I have to give it back to here. And in 6 turns I gotta give this back to here. Or this 5 over here. I just got an 11 that's no suits. So I can go either this or this. Which is interesting. Undo until before I get the 3. But I got a good line here, I think. Do 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 do. I can either move this 10 down, or move this 6 down and get the 2 out. I think that's the play. Wait, where's that 5 that I had here? That is the 5 of diamonds that was here. Okay, good. So this goes here. Do 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 do. No, I think that before, when Leas and you and Cam made suggestions, I was able to follow them, but yeah, I had no problem with the way you were giving instructions before. I don't know what the issue became. You don't have to give instructions either, yeah. You could just let me play. Not really looking for instructions. I pay this back. I got the 6 here. Take the 5 down. The 8 can go fuck itself. Gonna pay back the 11 soon. That's the hard part, paying back the 11, I think. Unless I can lift this 6. Maybe there's a way I can lift this 6. Because putting this on top of something could free up anything up to the 10, right? I don't like taking cards from the future. It feels like such a scam. But it's tricky, it's tricky. This doesn't matter, all this is fine. This is the highest stack we can go here. Oh, this can go this way. to the 7, 8 here. Perfect, because then I can free up my 10, 11 here. I gotta pay back my 3. Perfect. Then I gotta go with the 11 in 5 turns. That's no problem. I'm going to stack down. Okay. Easy. Easy. So, there's no moves currently, but we have this 6 can go in the 7, and then we can move anything to this pile here. Could be this 8. Because then this 10 can move here, this 8 can move here, this 11 can move... I'm not sure. Where's the 3 of clubs right now? It's right here. So I gotta move this 7 off here, and then stack down. GG! There we go. Not so bad. That's a crazy game. Yeah, I knew I was on the right path. That's why I didn't want to undo until I got before the 3. There we go. Let's try a different puzzle. I get a victory screen here. I think that we just go into the next puzzle here. Like you just hit X out. And we have 1 win, and we can go for another puzzle. Yeah, look, there we go. We get the trophy on this one. So we've won it before. We got a win on this one. Time Travel Solitaire is completed. Garden Solitaire. Plant and harvest vegetables in the garden, but be careful. Each type of crop has its own unique needs to grow. Designed and implemented by Hailstorm, and card and title art by Calden. This is playable with a standard deck. Yes, you combine 2 decks and use all the relevant cards. Let's try this one. Okay. So, harvest all cards from the garden to win. Each garden slot can hold 1 card. Cards cannot be moved from a garden slot until harvested. Cards will automatically be harvested from garden slots in groups to satisfy both conditions. 1, the group must be the same suit and have an average value of exactly 4. The group must be arranged in a certain shape, depending on its suit. Pumpkin is 4 cards in a square. Corn is 2 or 3 cards in a vertical rectangle. Blueberry is 2 cards in non-adjacent slots. Diagonals are allowed. And eggplant is 3 cards in an L shape facing any direction. Okay, so do you put these on the paper? Okay. Each garden slot can hold 1 card. Cards cannot be removed from garden slots until harvested. Cards will automatically be harvested from garden slots if that group satisfy both conditions. Same suit, exactly 4. Okay. And certain crops like pumpkin, blueberry, corn has different spacing. Blueberry, 2 cards in non-adjacent slots. Right. Okay, and we have the ace there. No, I don't want to restart. Sorry, I want to click the question mark. And their average value is 4? Interesting. So 6 and 2 would make an average value of 4, right? And the corn is 2 to 3 cards in a vertical rectangle. So I could do this. Bye, Krilly. And that works for my first cards harvested. And then 5 and 2 doesn't have an average of 4. 2 eggplant, what does that do? 3 cards in an L shape, any direction. Average value of 4. Okay. Oh, look, they show us the symbols in the bottom left, the ways it can go. So the orange pumpkins have to be in a square. I like that. The pumpkins in a square. 2, 4, 3, 6. I can see this right here. If I get those in a square, that's good to go for pumpkins. So eggplant, I can put it in the corner. Blueberry, I can put here. This pumpkin I can put here. This blueberry I can put here, and it's going to harvest. What? I thought this was... I guess 1 and 5 is not average 4. I don't know what I was thinking there. Don't know what I was thinking there. What's the average of with 5 to get 4? 3? It'd be 3. Okay. I see, I see. 2 and 6 is an average of 4, so we can go for that one. And leave the ace for something else. And so we're looking for 5 and 3, and 3 is over... Where's my blue 3s? Up at the top here. Okay, so I can't do the 5 for a while. Can you still just do card order? You can still do card order with suits. Okay. I'm gonna bump some jams, I think. You can switch music. There's some nice tunes in this thing. There's a lot of nice music here. I'm gonna bump some tunes. Let me go into the settings. Well, if I quit, I quit. I have to exit. There's no way to change the... I'll do it after this level then. After this level. Let's try and figure this out. 6 and 2 is for sure gonna work. Yeah, 6 and 2 definitely clocks out there. The corn needs to be... I could play the corn. 6 and 3 averages out to 4.5. It's got to be 3 and 5. It's got to be 6 and 2. The eggplant, it's got to be 5 and 3. Now this is interesting. Eggplant has to be in 3s and has to equal average 4. So... I'm not sure how this would work. 2 5s and a 2? Let me just test it. 2 5s and a 2, does that work? It does, okay. That does work. 6 needs to go with a 2, and the 5 needs to go with the 3. But all my 3s are up top still. That's kind of fucked. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Yeah, I can't get these. This ace is already planted now. Okay, for corn. I really don't want to play any of my shit. I think I'm going to play pumpkin. I need a 5 pumpkin for this or something to make it work. 2, 3, and 6. 2 and 6 averages to 4. And 3 and 5 averages to 4? Yeah, so I need a 5. I don't have a 5 pumpkin. I should go back before I plant some of this stuff that's stuck on my board. Yeah. I don't want to plant things that are like gonna destroy me. I think I should use my stack a bit more in this situation. Yeah, I'll turn the requests back on so we can queue up some songs, because I'm going to put my music back on after. I like the initial, like, dose of some game sounds and stuff like that, but I'm going to bump my tunes while we think about these puzzles. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing. Okay, well the 2 I planted correctly, right? No, I don't know if I did. Yeah, we did the 2-5-5 combo. Yeah, this is tricky. Blueberries. I gotta remember my pairs. 2 and 6 is gonna be a pair. So 3 goes... This is kind of what I had before, right? Yeah, and then... The 6 and 2 can work there if I put this 2 somewhere else. 6 and 2 can just get away here. Then I went for the... I think I went for the eggplant combo. I played the corn. Right. And then I play... the eggplant somewhere, but I had the ace on the board, I believe. Or something on the board. That kind of fucked me. So I'm going to try and keep this here. This is mind-bending, this game. Okay, 3 corn. Needs to see... What would be, 5, right? 5 corn? Okay. Is it possible to get to this state without putting these 2s down? I think so. Yeah, like if I go like this and then put this ace here. Not quite. Oh, it can stack on the purple. What the hell? That can't go there, though. Okay. Yeah, this corn we're playing for the 6-2. This I might be able to stack here. Why can't this go here, though? Is this trying to be like, like I can stack up this way? I don't get it. I don't get that pile there. Let me see if the rules say anything about it. The left slot can hold 1 card. Okay, so it can just hold 1 card. That's tricky. Yeah, I believe 6-2 here is a no-brainer. I think I still want to do the 6-2 with the corn as well. But not being able to stack this up is frustrating. To say the least. Blueberry 2-6 here. Then corn 2-6 here. Okay. I got nothing on the board. We're still clearing. That's good. I got ace 5, middle is 3. So I need ace... I need 5 and 3 to make a diagonal. And my other 3s are so crazily up top, it's not even funny. Five, 2, 5 makes a good pair. The ace and what would make a pair? What would pair with the ace to make 4? 7? This 7 has to be the 1 to pair with the 4, or pair with the ace. And the 3s have to pair with the 5. That's so tricky. I might have to reset the whole board and get a new, like, seed or something. Four here. We could just take out these pumpkins here. 2, 6, 3, 4 could go. But then I have to put down my 5 and my ace. One of the two. Can I put the ace on something else? The ace 2 might go on the 3 here. If I put this here, The ace 2 goes here. This here. This can go here, and this can go here. 6, 4, 3, 2 doesn't work. The average value is 4. So 6 and 2. 6 and 2, the average value is 4. Okay, so that doesn't work. I thought my math was good, but we need an ace in that situation. Or something. 6 and 4 is good, and 3 and 5. So I need a 5. Damn it. The 5-5-2 does go, though, right? The 5-5-2 does go. So maybe we can find a way to get towards that. Three, 2. Trying to discover another 4 here, potentially. 6. Okay, I'm definitely not going to give up on this puzzle, but part of me thinks that, like, I should just reset for new seed, but it has to be beatable. Like, it would probably tell me if it was unbeatable, or if I got to a state that was, like, locked up or something. Maybe it wouldn't. Let's recap the rules again. Harvest all cards in the garden to win. Each garden slot can hold 1 card. Cards cannot be removed from garden slots until harvested. Yeah, I would like to get the 5-5-2 combo down, if possible. So I can play this here. We could throw the 3 down, just to put it down somewhere. And then try and combo with it later. And just do the 5-5-2 right now. Okay, so now we have a 6 that can go on a 7, after we move the 3 onto the 2. We could do 7 ace right now, actually. Because this can go here, this can go here. We could do 7 ace. Straight up. But then we have to do 5-4-4. And that's not going to work. 5-4-4-3. Oh, I can do 5-3 and 4-4. Okay, that works. That works. I can do 5-3 and 4-4. Okay, from here, what can we do? 6-6 ace. Does 6-6 ace equal a 4? What's 6 plus 6 is 12, is 13 divided by 3 is not 4. It's close, but it's not. Unless it rounds down. Okay, yeah, it's not going to round for me. Close. Good try, right? Good try. Yo, Rudolph, what's good? How you doing today? It's not ace 5, it's 5-3, and it's ace 7. Okay, pumpkin styles. Pumpkin style, I need a bunch more points. Okay, so 3-6 for sure is the combo. 3-6 is for sure the combo. And then we need 4 and something else, right? 4... Either 4-4, 5-3. No, 6 and 3 is not the combo. 3 and 6 and 4 is the combo. 5 and 3 is the combo. Unless we can do... Hold on. 6 plus 4 is 10. Is 14 divided by 4. No, that doesn't work. It had to be 16. Has to equal 16. This is Weird Solitaire, exactly. This is Solitaire Mystery. It's a collection of 30 different solitaire puzzles. I'm trying to get through them. Just taking a low-key kind of approach to the end of the week here, because we're about to go into some spooky games in the next 2 weeks. We're going to play like Halloween-type themed games and horror-type games. Good morning, Raven. How you doing today? Just finished My Hero Academia. My friend is rewatching a new anime series. How'd you like My Hero Academia? And you got practice day today? Right on, Rudolph. How you doing, Raven? Welcome in. I got an antlered animal and a winged animal joining the chat. 2 exams, so you have to do your take-home tests, and you have 2 more exams, Dopoda? Okay, It's easier said than done, but I'm going to tell you not to be scared. Just know that I'm thinking all the positive thoughts, and I'm going to send you... I don't have the answers to the exam, but I have all the confidence that you can get them. Yeah, you got this. I'm going to send you all the positive vibes. Bing, 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 bing. I don't have the answers, but I'll send you the positive stuff. That's awesome, Raven. Yeah, I woke up at a normal time too. You're gonna need it? You got this. You got this, Dopoda. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. I need 6-3. Where's my 3 blueberries? Fuck you, they're at the back of the pile. Fuck your couch. I will hydrate. Folks that are just coming in, this is a Solitaire Mystery. This is made by the same developers as Baba Is You. We're gonna try and solve this one, and then I'm gonna play the Baba version. I wanna jump into Baba Is Solitaire. How far? So far you hate the MC since he's crying most of the time. What's he crying about? You don't have to share if you don't want to. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're saying there, Dopoda. Some exams you just want to get a 50 on, or whatever the passing grade is. And then, hoping to get an 80 on that exam, so you have some confidence with it, but you're putting pressure on yourself there. I'm sure you could do it. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Like, there's animes like that for me where I can't get attached to the main character, but you can kind of like say like, well, people liked it, so I gotta hear it out. I gotta see it to its end. So, if you're joining us for this puzzle here, this one is called the Garden Harvest Solitaire. We have to harvest all cards from the garden to win. Each garden slot can hold 1 card, and cards cannot be removed from the garden slots until they're harvested. Cards will be harvested from garden slots in groups that satisfy these conditions. First of all, the group must be all the same suit, and have an average value of exactly 4. 2, the group must be arranged in a certain shape depending on suit. And I'll show you in the bottom left corner is all the shapes you can do. So the corn has to be 2 or 3 in a row, the square of pumpkins, the diagonal blueberries, and the eggplants in an L. You mess with Balatro a bit, Raven? Hell yeah, I love card games. I love a good card game. 6, 3, 6, 5, 3, 6, 9. I could put the 6 down, but then I would need a 5 and a 2. The 5 isn't coming anytime soon. The 2 we can get done. But we have undos as well. We can always undo things here if we get stuck. I'm looking for a blue 4. I don't have those available. I'm looking for a blue 3. Balatro is so good. If I didn't beat like 80% of the game, I would still be playing it. Like I don't feel the need to like 100% games these days. Even like Silksong, I didn't go back for more. I want to conquer the mountain of the main game and then watch others go to Mount Everest. Like, I'd rather see others. For example, on Blueprints, I'm watching another person's post-game playthrough right now instead of playing it myself. Balatro is such a great game that I think about buying it on my phone to just start over from scratch. And I did the same thing with Baba Is You. I played that game on my phone now from scratch, just to start over, do all the puzzles again. Some of them I remember, some of them I gotta think about for a minute. 6 ace 6 is not 6a6 is 13, right? So I need a 5, and my 5 is buried here. Isn't it? Don't I have a 5 somewhere, or am I tripping? The average has to be... So I can't go 2 6s with a 5. I can't go 6 5 ace. 6 3 4 can work. Fuck, I'm so lost. Showing a friend Balatro who showed interest. She looked it up on Switch. Yeah, phone. I gotta say, the controls for a touchscreen on the phone, really good. It's worth buying twice. It's so cheap. Been busy finding a new job in the capital city. You don't have time to play games lately? I mean, if you have time to do a hobby or a pastime, that's what's important. If you can watch your My Hero, you find time to relax with that, that's good to do. Whether it's relaxing with a game or a movie or a show, it's important to have that time. Okay, what about 3, 3, 6 is 12? Plus what? 4? 3, 3, 6, and 4, and 12? Mic check, mic check. How's it going, Chris? My name is what? The unwind is important, right, Raven? The Mike Rula, the old schooler, Sheikh Zula, Chris, holy smokes, the energy, I love it. I love it, I love it. I'm just chilling with this game here, guys. Honestly, this is a game where I'd rather we just chat about whatever. Like, what's going on in your life, guys? You guys seen any good shows lately? Rudolph talked about they watched My Hero Academia, Chris. I watched the Jays versus the Yankees last night in baseball. Sports ball's been very good to me as a Canadian lately. We had a great game between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Montreal Canadiens last night. Toronto did win. The score doesn't reflect how close the game was. It ended 5-2, but the game was 3-2 for most of it. The Blue Jays won their baseball game against the Yankees to go into the semifinals of the whole thing, the whole shebang. So I'm excited about that. I'm just doing some quick math here. I think 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus the 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 6, right? Let me try this out. Fuck the Yankees. That's right, Chris. Halloween party. Yeah, I think you mentioned that previously. So the countdown is getting closer and closer. Do you have a costume, Dopota? Or is it just a get-together? I think I'm gonna go for a 3-3-4-4-6. Is that doable? Let's try it. 3-3-4-6 incoming here. Someone do the math for me. I don't know math. I'm joking. Oh, nice. Hazmat suit. I'm still troubling myself. I'm like perplexed on like what I should wear for stream. I mean, I have some leftover costumes from last year I'm going to dress up for in the coming weeks, but I want to get one brand new costume for Halloween, like a nice costume or a costume I make. And 9-3 said I could be Macho Man Randy Savage if I just like, I just put on the voice, I get some sunglasses, maybe a hat or something like that, and then I say, Hulk Hogan, you don't have what it takes, Hulk Hogan. Like, I could do like a wrestler or something like that. Yeah, 9-3, what's the timing on that? Were you lurking this whole time, 9-3? We could do a Moose Joe Man Randy Savage, that could be fun. I'm looking at 5 and ace here, but I need 5-3. I need ace 7, 5-2. I'm lost. 5-3 is good. Hold on. 5-3 is good. 5-3 is good. Stack up 5-3. Nice. You were lurking the whole time, 9-3. Thank you. Thank you for the lurks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, that's the idea that I've liked the most so far out of all the suggestions for a costume. And it seems easy. I feel like I could just like Amazon Prime the glasses and a hat and like get a feather boa or something like that. And like, what else would I need? You know what I mean? Like what else would I even need? Just like, I could wear anything else with that. Your job this summer required you to wear hazmat like masks, so you just got the suit, the big yellow suit for it. Yeah, free mask. You like that idea, Dopota? All right, I might go for that then. It seems easy, right, guys? Like, what else would I need for that costume? Other than, like, the glasses, a hat of some kind, maybe a wig for some long hair, because he had longer hair, right? Some sort of, like, shirt would just be fine. Folks, we're looking to get the 6 out of here. We can also do a 6-2 blueberry here. We can do a 6-2 blueberry, and we could do a 7 ace blueberry. And then we can do a 5 in the hold, 6 on the pumpkin. Oh, we're killing it, folks. We're killing it. Okay, hold on, hold. Ace, 2-2. That's not going to go well for me here. I need to figure something out. Okay, 5-3 needs to come into play. 2-6 is good. 2-6 is good. Ace 7. 2-6, ace 7. So we can go 2 here. We can go 5 here. We can go 3 here. We can go 6 here. We can go 3 here. We can go 7 here. We can go 4 here. We're looking for a 5 now. Do we have a 5? 5, 3, 4. Any 5s left in eggplant? Looking for an eggplant 5. No eggplant 5s. Okay, we got to think about this then. Rudolph says they're joining a music-related game show on the 30th and the 31st. The band that you're managing is performing, so you have to attend that. That's your, like, upcoming plans here, Rudolph. And 9-3, I do appreciate your lurking. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, I'll be just chilling playing this game today, guys. I put the song request back on, so you guys can start queuing up some songs if you want to. And after this level, I'm going to turn the game music off because I liked it. It was chill, but I'd rather listen to our tunes, you know? So if you feel like requesting something, you can start queuing things up for when I press play. For now, I just got to finish this board. It's doable. I can finish here. Just got to finish strong. Okay, 5-3, 5-3, 4-4. That's all my blueberries. My pumpkins can go in a quad. That's all I care about. 5-3, 5-3. Put the 5 down here. It's stressful since it's the band you're managing, but it sounds like a lot of fun at the same time. Animal print shirt would be good. Yeah, like a zebra print or something, Raven. That could be so cheap to find too on Temu or Amazon. The only problem I'm worried about right now, guys, is Canada Post went on strike again. Our main mail carrier, imagine if you're in the States, like USPS just started striking and they stopped delivering mail. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? So yeah, so I'm worried if I order things for the costume, it might not arrive in time from like Temu, but Amazon Prime seems to be reliable because they use delivery systems besides Canada Post. But it's complicated, you know? Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Well, Rudolph, it's the same thing as last time. They didn't figure it out, and they're still fucked up. What are we doing here? 6-6 ace is no good. 6-2-4. 6-2-4 is good. Okay. 6 and 3 is 9, and ace is 10. Doesn't work. Is it a budget thing? It is a budget thing. Yeah, it is a budget thing. It's not like we want more money, although some of it is we want more money. A lot of it is they just don't have enough money to keep going. Like they're operating at a loss and it's not profitable. Like it should be a system that's propped up by taxes. And the government kind of fails to acknowledge the responsibility of that. Like the distribution of like funds should be set differently. It's not supposed to be a profit, no, but it shouldn't be a loss, that's for sure. They're operating right now at a loss, which is like, it's big yikes, right? And there's been times, like the past time they stopped striking, the government ordered them to stop striking, like, which also I don't agree with at all. Like, it's a weird catch-22 where I don't have the full right take on it. I'm not trying to say I have the best opinion or the solution or anything like that, but it's just a frustrating situation that affects a lot of Canadians and a lot of people globally that are trying to ship things in and out of Canada too. The increase of price of shipping is not helping. It is shitty, but there are alternate carriers. We still have like Amazon delivery drivers. There's still UPS. We still have some FedEx and stuff like that, but I agree. I see, Rudolph. That's where I feel bad for them in that case. I don't know all the details to really make up a full opinion for you guys, but that's the situation as far as I understand it. What am I doing with my life? We're putting down cards. 3 plus 3 is 6. What do I have to equal divided by 3? 12. 3 plus 3 is 6. So I can go like this. 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 And like this. And then go like this. No, not like that, you stupid idiot. Like this and like this. And then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Whew. This game's not easy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This game is not easy. Not easy at all, but it's fun. Look at this. There's a bunch of different challenges in this game. Solitaire Mystery, including Baba is Solitaire. We're gonna do this one next. Just because I want to punish myself. Did you just call my friend a stupid idiot? I'm not a stupid idiot. I'm a smart. I'm a smarter. No, I didn't mean to call anybody a stupid idiot. Except sometimes I'll call myself that, and only as a joke. Only as a joke. Or the Yankees. Fuck the Yankees. And I'm so glad they're gone. I'm so glad they're golfing right now. The Jays made it to the semifinals, into the conference finals. Let's go. We could also play Ferret, Rabbit, Carrot, a solitaire based on the Wolf, Sheep, Cabbage riddle. Okay, let's try this one, actually. We're going to try some Ferret, Rabbit, Carrot. First, though, I want to quickly pause the music and put my tunes on. If you guys want to request a song, hit me up with a request. Let's get back to some gameplay here, folks. We're going to try this game mode right here. Ferret, Rabbit, Carrot. Difficulty 3 stars. This is playable with a regular deck of cards at home. Just use some imagination. You're going to switch bands? Do you feel like you're going to, like, leave the current band, Rudolph, and just join a new one, or just join a second band? Okay, so what do we have? There's 3 suits. We have ace through king. We have the following rules. We have to move all the cards across the river to win. I recommended this game. I was excited for this game, Dunson, because the people that made Baba Is You made this game. Me too, Raven, but it's got 4 stars difficulty, so I want to do this one first to kind of build up. But yeah, this game was made by Baba Is You developers, Dunson, so I've been really excited to play it. And it's got really, really, really good puzzles, really complicated puzzles. So I love it. And if you love that kind of stuff, I would recommend it, yeah. But so far, I'm only on my 3rd challenge out of there's like 30 in the game. You're going to be with the first one for a while, but you're going to practice. Yeah, traveling for practice and stuff like that, Rudolph, might get more expensive, might become less frequent. Let's take a look at all the rules, though, folks. We got to get all these cards to the other side. Move all the cards across the river to win. You can pile and move card stacks in descending, but not necessarily consecutive order, and alternating suit. You can only take card stacks from one side of the river from the side of the river you're currently on. The boat indicates which side you're on. When you move a card stack across the river, you will move to the same side as you moved the stack to. You lose the game if there are ever 2 plus more ferrets than rabbits, while there's at least 1 rabbit on that side. You lose the game if there's ever 2 plus more rabbits than there are carrots on the same side of the river, while there's at least 1 carrot on that side. Do you guys know this puzzle? The old puzzle of like the rabbit, the cabbage, and the ferret? You guys know about that one? The rabbit, the carrot, the ferret? There's also the chicken, the fox, and the grain. It's an old puzzle where you have to cross a bridge. You can only carry 1 object across the bridge. You know that old one, Raven? Does anyone here not know that puzzle? because I think understanding that might be helpful for this puzzle here. But essentially, as these rules say, if the ferrets want to eat the rabbits want to eat the carrots. So you can't leave the rabbits with the carrots, and you can't leave the ferrets with the rabbits. It's a puzzle about like sequencing things correctly. You remember seeing it before, yeah. Okay, so this builds off of that. I don't think like just knowing that's going to give us our solution here. You don't know how to solve the puzzle, but you know the general idea. You're right, Dunson. That was part of the White Knights quest line. That's a good pull, Dunson. All right, let's begin. We can start stacking things. Like that. But then we have to take something back this way. Okay, hold on. What could be our first move then? Well, the ace can come this way, and then the ace can come back this way. So it's important to note for this game mode, you don't have to do the solitaire in the consecutive order, but it still has to be in descending order and alternating suit. Okay, folks? So you can't have the same suit touching, and the order has to be going from high to low. But they don't have to be in order like 1, 2, 3, you know? Or 3, 2, 1. So we can take this across. It's tricky because you have to keep track of at the bottom the whole time. There can never be two more ferrets than there are bunnies. And there can never be two more bunnies than there are carrots. Right? Like, so we just keep moving back and forth like this, trying to maintain our balance with these characters. To solve the original puzzle, I'll show you guys. Your brain's fried already? All right, let me I get a new file here. To solve the original puzzle of the bridge with the okay, let's call it the chicken. Let's call it the chicken, the bag of grain, and the fox. Okay, right? So if we call these things 1, 2, and 3, here's how you have to solve this. First things first, you bring the chicken across. So first things first, you bring 3 across. So we have chicken on this side. Then you go back and you get the fox. You get number 1. And you bring the fox over. So you have 3 and 1 on this side, right? And then here's the trick. The trick is at this point, if you leave to go get the grain, the fox eats the chicken. But you can pick up the chicken and bring it back over to the other side, right? So now the fox is on this side, the chicken's on this side. Then, again, if you were to leave these two together, the chicken would eat the grain. But you pick up the grain and you bring it across. So now you have 1 and 2 on this side. Then you can go back safely back across. The fox won't eat the grain. You can get the chicken, and then you have 1, 2, 3 on this side. So the puzzle is about like not just bringing things over one side, but knowing when to bring things back too. So keep that in mind when you're playing or looking at this puzzle here. That's the idea, at least. It's not just about bringing things one way, but thinking about the proper times to bring things back across the river to solve the puzzle. That's the idea. Like Dunson said, that was part of a quest in RuneScape at one point. I think it still is in the quest. Okay, so from here, we could take the 3 back across and put it on top of the 9 or the king. Because we can put these things on any other suit that's a higher number. Then we could take the 9 and bring it across. It's tricky. I'm going to be going back and forth, just trying things out. We have an undo button in case we don't like our play. We can always go back. There's the option in the settings to turn the undo button off if you want a harder challenge with no undos. I don't know if I know this song here, Rudolph. It's a cover of There She Goes. There she goes. Rudolph's gonna get back to practice. Okay, okay. Getting ready for practice. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, I can leave 2 rabbits here, no problem. Hold on, it's giving me an error message here. Why? There'll be more rabbits than there are carrots? Too many ferrets on top of carrot. Okay. I had 13 ferrets and 11 bunnies on the left side. I lost. Okay, we're gonna try again. Restart. New seed. Tough puzzle, tough puzzle. Okay, well, this one's an obvious start. We take the 2 across and put it on the 3. That's easy. That's probably the cleanest start we could have. And then we'll go with 3 and then bring the 9 over here. 9, then bring the king, and then bring the king over here, and then call it a day. Okay, bring the jack over or bring the queen over? Probably bring the queen over. So I'd like to store this here. I'd like to bring the carrot here. And then bring the carrot here. And then bring this here. Too many ferrets ate the rabbits on the left. I'm so bad at this. Oh, man. I left 11 bunnies and 13 ferrets. It's so tricky. Okay, let me restart again. I asked this earlier, but some of these... I think I asked this yesterday. Anyone have plans for the weekend? I've got some friends coming over tonight, but that's not really the weekend, and I don't really have anything beyond that as plans. I like this pack here because this is one of each. That's a good pack to have, actually. Got some work this weekend, Rudolph? Right on. Yeah. Okay, if I bring this over... Okay, this is cool. I just realized how they do this. Once you pick up a pile, it shows you the numbers that it would be if you carried it across. So that way we can know if we're going to lose. I shouldn't make a move that loses. I understand now. See, this would be a legal play. We're going to be good here. Then we have a 9 here. We have an 8 here. I have no plays I can make from this spot, though, other than splitting something here. I can't come back across the river. So we have to put the ace down this way. Maybe bring the 4 across the river. And then bring the 4 back across. No. You always have to bring something across. You can't... In this version, you can't go empty-handed. In this version, you can never go across the river without a package of some kind. Okay, I didn't even pay attention. The rabbits ate the carrots. The rabbits ate the carrots. Over here, the 3 rabbits ate the 1 carrot. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. I gotta pay attention. Okay. So, 7 on 8. The 8 on the 10 can go across. And then we could take the 7 on the 10, put the 10 on the queen. Bring the queen across. Put the 7... Put the 8 on the king. Bring the 8 across. I would have more bunnies than carrots. I'd have more bunnies than carrots. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Welcome in. He is a cute character. I like him. Yeah. I could put the 4 on the 7. So that way the bunnies will still eat the carrots. I could bring this across. And then bring back a bunny or bring back a carrot on top of the 10. And then I could take the king across. No, I'd lose here. Just popping in to say you got almost 100% on your anatomy exam. That's really, really good, Cass. What'd you get wrong? What are the 2 parts you got wrong? It is a very cute game here. It's a very fun game. You have no idea what you got wrong? Do you ever get to find out, or is it just like the score you got back currently? No! Fuck! I didn't pay attention. Tits. It's fine. Restart. This is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. This ain't easy being cheesy here. I thought I had it. You haven't been able to see your responses. Damn. Hopefully you can see them soon, because that'd help you, like... Undoubtedly. It'd help you, right? Whew, this is tough. You're moving on to anatomy and physiology, so some stuff might come back around. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I always like to know what I got wrong on tests. Especially if it's just 2 things, it'd be so easy to find out, like, what you made mistakes on. And then memorize those mistakes. Or those errors you made. Okay, that's dead Zo. That's dead Zo. That's fine. That's not good. You feel the same way, Dopota? You like to get that quick, like, refresher right away? I hope that you you do get the answers, Cass. Maybe you can email somebody on the tech side of things. Huge part of an exam is getting it back to get feedback. Yeah, huge part of any learning process. I agree. Is this safe? Do I lose? No, we're safe. Then I bring back a 4 on top of something else. I take a 7, actually. Yeah, maybe there's somebody in the IT department you can email saying, like, hey, I can't see responses for my exam. Can you help me out here? It couldn't hurt to send that message, and it will help if you find an answer. Bong, bong, bong. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Tricky, tricky. Tricky here, guys. Each exam comes with a study guide. If you fill it out, you get extra credit. You're over 100% right now. Nice. If you took an exam and you got 60, how will you do better in the next one? For sure. I mean, at that level of education too, everything is building upon itself in terms of concepts, and like it's not like grade 6 where it doesn't really matter. You're gonna get like a rehash of the same ideas. Like you have to keep building upon different like topics, and you delve deeper into subjects, and you have to like. I agree 100% with what you're saying, Dopota. But it's good Cass is still excelling in their class, especially with their scores. This 7 is really screwing me right now. I just brought that 6 across. Okay, what if I bring the 5-3 across? Finally finished the question on your take-home test. Are these like long-form answers, or are they just tough questions, tough calculations? Hard times. Hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. 3 questions in the whole test. Tough calculations with multiple parts. Yeah, I'm so bad at those, Dopota. That's where I was like, I don't have the answers for you tomorrow on the exams or tonight on the exams, but they're short, but they take forever to do. Or the ones where it's like you get the multiple choice answers and it's like a really tough calculation, and the answers are all like 1.113, and then it's just like 1.131, and like if you do the most simple mistake in the process, like you'll be off by like the smallest amount. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I'm having a hard time with this puzzle here, folks, but I'm gonna keep working on it. And honestly, I like just yapping about whatever while we work on the puzzle here. If you want to help out, you can talk to me. I can explain some stuff, but honestly, just treat this as background visuals. Pretend I'm just mining in Minecraft or placing slabs. It's all the same. It's all the same. Me, I got my own kind of beauty. It's so tough here. So the main thing, guys, is the balance of the animals and the carrots. You have to have pretty similar numbers the whole time is the main idea. And we can only take things from left to right and then right to left. If we bring something across, we have to bring something back. The first question wasn't like that, though. It gives you 3 equations, asks if it's 4 different things. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So like you're like running it through a formula of some kind that you know to try and get these answers. Yeah, I'm never gonna say I'm stupid. I know Raven called me out earlier when I said I'm a dummy dum dum, but like I do understand some things like that. I never got deep into anything like calculus or science, but I understand to a certain extent some stuff like that. I have like a baseline understanding for stats or something. It must be, yeah. I don't want to be saved. I gotta get some more ferrets somehow. But I can't bring anything back. I'm so lost here. I may be stuck already. I have to go back. Major base class for a major, which is electrical and computer engineering. Way above my pay grade. Yeah, I gotta bring ferrets. I gotta bring ferrets some way. I gotta bring ferrets from the right, left to the right. My priority is ferrets from the left to the right. If I move this king, I can't move anything over. If I move this ace, I'm dead. If I move this 4, I'm dead. So I gotta move back. If I move this 9, we're fine. Bring the 7 back over. Bring the 8 back over. Okay, we're in the good books again now. We're in the good books again now. Seven on here, 8 on here. Fuck. I lose if I bring this over. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It's a tough challenge, folks. Tough challenge, these puzzles. They're not getting easier. Yeah, in school, I mean, when I was in school, I studied more English. And like when I was in grade 12 high school, I started to change directions from science and math towards English and like literature. And I went to university initially for English, to become an English teacher. And I did a year of that. And after post-secondary, I realized that I wasn't feeling that as much. So I took a year off school then to just do some work and find what I wanted to do. And in that time, I found artwork, and I went to college for a few years to try and develop that a little bit more. So that was my path through post-secondary. After I finished college, then I went to university to try and then become an art teacher. And then I got accepted a few places, but then I also picked up a career, and I focused more on that. The work was taking most of my attention and my time from studies, so I decided to once again take a break from school for another year. I haven't gone back to that university, so I never finished that last degree there, but I haven't really used my education for anything directly. All this stuff has been indirectly, and most of the careers and jobs I've had have just been through experience in the workplace. But I'm really happy I did go to school for artwork, because I learned a lot of techniques, and I learned a lot of different things, and how to apply for different grants, projects, research, and how to interact with the community around art, and submit things for how to properly submit things for art galleries and things like that. Like, they teach you beyond just the technical side of painting. They taught me a lot of the ways that you can interact as an artist in your community, and how you can see if the local government, or if local business, or if local or things in your country, things in your state or your province can turn you on to new jobs and stuff like that. So it was nice that it wasn't just here's how you draw a line, like here's how you draw an apple. Like, there were some good classes on how to actually be a living artist. So that's been beneficial too. This is not easy here. I don't talk about that often, so I just wanted to share that with you guys. I don't know if that helps you with decisions in your life, but There's always great things on the horizon. And it's okay to take a break. It's okay to take a step away. And try to love again soon. You have a friend in art school at the moment? He's going for game art. Yeah, we had our studio pretty close to some of the, like it was the whole art department. So one side was digital art, and they did have like computers and animation and video game character design, video game coding and stuff like that. It was a different program than mine, but that's a whole part of the arts program, especially nowadays. I'd like to believe this is winnable. Yeah, yeah. I would always walk by and you could look in the window to see the people what they're working on. There'd be a dark room with a bunch of monitors on. At like 9 o'clock at night was when I would go back to the studio to paint for my projects, and like I would just see people in the labs, in the computer labs, just like they're like making their game. They're like dragging models, and they're rigging models and stuff like that, and they're like writing code. This is not an easy puzzle here, folks, but we're getting somewhere. I got a nice stack here, Queen Jack 10 9. If I can get a 7 in here, that'd be pretty slick. If I can get an 8 in there, that'd be pretty nice. Like this 7 8 right here. Wow, wow, wow. I gotta go back. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to find a balance here the whole time as we bring things across. So now we have 9 here. This ace needs to go down on something like a 3, but I don't have 2s and 3s available till later. There's a 3 here, but it's not the right color. But this ace is like a thorn in my side right now. You feel like you spend so much time doing more work than you do? I do think that like there's an hour's investment to any art form that can't be like quantified. It can't be, it's not like it's not a thing where like you can say like, oh yeah, you work for 4 hours, you're gonna get this result. Like it's a lot looser. I mean, you can say like I'm gonna work for 3 hours and get a character design, but people are returning to the classroom, you guess? Okay, take care, Cass. Take care. Yeah, I feel like art, and I speak to this in all arts, like writing, poetry, painting, computer design, anything like that. Like there's just such a gray area when it comes to like the time window it takes to complete anything. Am I doing that? Yeah, and then I'm putting the ace on the... You're an asshole, game. You're an asshole, game. So if I bring that over, I don't have any moves. You could be my baby, baby, baby. You could be my... Okay, so I want to bring this ace over. And then bring this 3 back. Then bring this 4 over. Then bring this ace back. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, there's just so many places I just don't have any good moves. No good moves. And I'm like, I'm really hesitant to go back and just undo all my hard work here. Yeah, art is detail oriented in a different way, but like sometimes like the people that are at like high levels of math and science, it becomes an art form all over to me. At least the way I see it, the way that they describe things, like it seems like when you get to like a certain level of math or science, then you just become an artist in some different way. Like your brain has to start thinking about things in such abstract ways again. Like you become a theoretical physicist. You're an artist in a way. Like there's something else about that. And in that same breath, you can also go the opposite way with artwork too. You can make people, especially nowadays with computers, make like artwork that's not just digital. I don't mean that art is computers, but like computer driven art or structural art that's like very geometric, basic, but complex in other ways. And it does involve math, and it's very calculated. They got Snoopy up in this bitch. He's got a boat too, Chris. He's got a boat too. Chris, you ever heard the old story of the chicken, the fox, and the bag of grain, and you got to get him across a bridge? You ever heard about that old puzzle? High school love again. Don't think you have? Essentially, that's this puzzle here. So we have three things. We got cards that are carrots, the green ones. We got cards that are bunnies, the blue ones, and cards that are ferrets, the red ones. The ferrets like to eat the rabbits. The rabbits like to eat the carrots. So you can't leave too many rabbits with too many carrots, and you can't leave too many ferrets with too many rabbits. So it ends up being a like balancing act this whole time as we go back and forth across the river. With some solitaire rules here. And I'm stuck. But I don't want to restart. My game just crashed, by the way, guys. I hope I saved my file here. It kind of is like that too, Chris. You could look at it that way. The game just crashed, though, so I got to restart it. If I lost my save there, oh well. It happens on these jobs. Let me just get it rebooted, folks. Got that rebooted. Sorry about that. Yeah, there is some like balancing of an equation to this, Chris, for sure. For sure. If it didn't save my my run there, we get a restart. Was this a free game? No, this is a game that costs like 12 bucks Canadian, so probably like $9.99 US. And there's 30 different puzzles in it, Chris. This is just one of 30 puzzles. Gonna open up the game, guys. Just give me a second. Takes a minute to load. Yeah, there's 30 different puzzles in the game. And there's different styles to the puzzles, different rules to the puzzles. Oh, we're good to go. We're open. Oh, Solitaire Mystery. Oh, Solitaire Mystery. Spotify? No. Solitaire Mystery. Yep. Okay, it looks like we lost our run. I'm not going to lie. But we're going to go back to the same puzzle. Yeah, so we beat this challenge first, Chris. The time travel solitaire. Standard solitaire, but you can bring cards from the future as long as you eventually send them back to the past. So this one, like, you played regular solitaire style. But if you wanted to, you could take a card from the future and start playing with a card from the future. But you have to give it back in 15 turns. So you like, that's the puzzle there. And we're about to start this one again. Ferret, rabbit, carrot. It's a wild concept. The whole game is filled with wild concepts. Yeah, like... What's this one here? This one's called Transmutation. You can and must combine cards to create new ones with higher number values than what you otherwise would have available. So in this one, you have cards like Terra, Aqua, Ignis, and you got to combine them to like transmute them together. into bigger cards, like, and then make a stack with that. Like, it's like crazy. It's absolutely nuts, this game. What's this one? This one's called a murder mystery. In this one, you have to find out who the killer is while you solve a solitaire. I know who the murderer is. This is insane. Like, this is actually crazy. We're going to try this one, though. We're going to go back to the favorite rabbit carrot. You got to be a special kind of person to enjoy this. Hi. Hi, that's me, Chris. Hello. Mira said that their daughter, after basic school, did an art exam. She got there from 9 to 15th. You get to like pick like a focus for the schools, Mira. That's something in Canada we don't have enough of, but there is some options for that. Where you go to a school that has like a special focus. Big brown, big brown. This is a good start, actually. This is a really good start. Okay, okay. So we can bring this across here and then bring our 5 back or 7 back. Nice, nice. There's a lot going on in this game, Chris, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. And to me, this is just a nice little background brain game for myself while we chat about whatever. But Mir, can you explain more about the school system there? So they have like a lot more specialty in the schools, or? Because after like basic school here, you still go to like a regular like school that. Right, right. You know what? We do have some things like that, but it's quite rare here. So if you want to be a if you want to be a musician, there's a music like high school kind of thing or after basic school. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. She studies art there. I love that, Mira. That's cool. Here, there's a lot of that for like French language, with Canada being a bilingual nation. With the big brown eyes. Tough, tough. We're in a good spot right now, though. I feel good about this. You've been watching this anime, and it goes hard when people fight. Let's see if I can use that, channel some positive thoughts here. This is going well. This is going really... I think it's a good seed here. Good seed here, guys. Almost have a stack clear on this side. Almost got a clear stack. What's the name of the anime this is from, Chris? I've just been not really into watching series lately. I've watched movies. We're watching a movie on the Friday this week, as always, but... Oh, I've heard of that one, actually. I've heard of that one. No! Fuck! I was on a good seed. I didn't pay attention. My bunnies ate my carrots. I ate shit there. What a fucking bad move. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I shouldn't have made that mistake. How'd my 6 bunnies eat 4 carrots? The problem is anytime there's 2 plus more ferrets than rabbits, the ferrets eat the rabbits. And if there's ever 2 plus more rabbits than carrots, they eat the carrots. Another example is cake, dessert baker. They have exams for those kind of schools too, like culinary schools or baking schools. Damn, that's crazy. It's good though. It's good they have that. Recreators is so good. Yeah, we're just yapping right now, Krilly. If you're coming back, you can maybe help me with this one. This one's a tough one. I believe ferrets do eat rabbits. Yeah. Do ferrets eat rabbits? Yes, ferrets hunt and eat rabbits. Ferrets are natural predators along with strong instincts to hunt and are well suited for chasing and killing small prey like rabbits. This practice is known as ferreting. They are obligate carnivores that rely on a diet of meat. So they don't eat anything besides meat. You're on episode 17 of that show, Chris? You want a ferret in Minecraft? Yeah, the rules here, Krilly, they're quite complicated, but they're easy if you get it. Like, if you've seen this puzzle before about the ferret, the rabbit, and the carrot. What if you own ferrets? You just feed them rabbits? It's pretty much what happens, Chris. Like, I know as someone who had a carnivorous lizard before that you do end up just feeding them like frozen, usually rats, mice. You can buy those at the PetSmart store usually. I didn't either off the top of my head, Dopota, but it makes sense to me. I can buy it. Four, three, two, one. Nice. Your older cousin used to have a snake. He used to feed it a bunch of mice, which is whatever, because it's a mouse. But you feel like a rabbit is wild. I feel like if you did have a ferret, you wouldn't feed it a rabbit. What do you feed pet ferret? High protein, low fiber. So you give them eggs, raw chicken, ferret food. You can give them kitten food. They do eat raw animal bones. Chicken would be the main thing it says here, raw chicken, if you owned a ferret as a pet. Ferrets can eat baby rabbits as well as small rodents in the wilderness. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, so just before you grill up your chicken for the day, just give a piece to your ferret. You know what would be really fucking cool? Sabrina. Oh my god. So, like, seriously. You had a family that owned ferrets and you got to hold a ferret once? They are wild. They're slinkies. They're like slinkies. I'm so bad at this. I keep getting my rabbits eaten. Fuck. Shitballs. Restart. Gonna take a break in 60 seconds, folks. I'm gonna keep trying this puzzle, but this ain't the seed, I'll tell you that. Double A start here. There's no plays. Is there? Like, what is the play here? Okay, we're making some plays. Making some plays here. All right, that's not a bad start. That's not a bad start. I was worried about all the aces up front, but this is not bad. You did hear that ferrets are a lot to take care of, and if you skimp out on cleaning it, it will smell extremely. Yeah, I don't think that they're a pet. I don't think that ferrets should be kept as pets. There are people that run ferret rescues because there are ferrets that need to have a home that can't live out in the wild, but I don't think they should be bred or given out as pets. Quick break here, folks. Quick break. I'll put the rules up during the break here for a minute. Or no, you know what? He looks cuter. The guy in the river's too cute. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about their smell that Chris and Dopota said. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Three different colors is like easy sometimes, but it's hard other ways. Because in Solitaire, usually you have just two colors, right? You just have red and black. In this one, there's three colors. It kind of mixes it up a bit. Yeah, I'll have to move the 3 after the break here. Move the 3 onto the 5 and then start working from there. Yeah, that's fair. I hear you there, Dopota. That's fair. It's the same thing with genuinely one of the lizards I've had, I got from somebody on like Craigslist, like the Canadian version of Craigslist here. And I don't think that they should have been able to sell that on Craigslist. It's like crazy. Like it was such a exotic pet, like you said. Like it was a specific type of gecko that I'm surprised that they're able to legally sell it. Maybe it's not legal to sell. I don't know. Maybe I bought my pet illegally. Yeah, I think my only play is to bring the 3 back here after the break. Hey, Space Monkey, mobile chatting and lurking. Thanks so much. Thanks, Space Monkey. I hope you can see me behind the ads bouncing around. Hello. We're going to keep playing this game today, just hanging out, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some cards outside of the school. Monkey is sub so they can see me. I meant like the ads banner. I was trying to wave and it was like crossing over my camera at the same time, Chris. But I hear what you're saying. Sorry about that. I wasn't clear. Yeah, it was like right here, the ads is coming over my face. I was like, hello. But it's okay. The bouncing is done in 3, 2, 1, 0. I said it's done. All right, it's done. Let's go move the 3 here. Continue our puzzling. What are we even saying here? Okay. Okay. You used to have turtles, Dopota, but you didn't have the facilities to take care of turtles properly? For sure. And I think a lot of reptiles and amphibians are severely lacking in the amount of information that's out there for them. A lot of the animals, like even exotic fish and stuff like that, like you have to know a lot about these things. Do a lot of research before you get an animal. And genuinely, the same should be said about cats and dogs sometimes too, although they can be easier because there's an abundance of information about them out there. Whereas for turtles, their care might be harder to figure out. There's some bad information online about my bearded dragons and stuff like that. Same should be said about children. Well, that one, I feel like there should be like an actual test. I'm one of the people that thinks there should be a test, 9-3, to determine if you're a good enough parent. You won Eldritch Invasion? Which one's that for, Dunson? Eldritch Invasion? I'm bricked. Not in a good way. I genuinely don't think I have a play here. I'm gonna reset. Eldritch Invasion is a 2-star one. Okay. I'm on this one here. The last one is a 3-star one. Eldritch Invasion is which one? Defeat 16 Eldritch monsters by matching them up with appropriate cards. Features a special deck with more exotic, esoteric suits. Moons, knives, books, and candles. Okay. I'm going to go over back to this. I think we can beat this one. If you fail, no kids, try again next year. I do believe you should be able to try again. That's fair. Okay, what are we doing here? I just have 2s on the bottom now. I'm stuck. You fell asleep, Manu? Hope was a good nap. I have like no plays here. I guess I can bring the 7-2 over, or 6-2. 7-2 is good. It was a good nap, that's good. There's a bunch of them, eh, Dunson? It's a cool little pack of different puzzles. I'm scared about the 5-star ones, because I'm struggling with 3 stars here. La 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 la. When he's kissing you. When he's kissing you. Tough. Ask 5-star for help? I should. I'd be like, hey, do you have any tips? This is a 5-star puzzle here. Fuck! I keep doing this. I gotta check the bottom every time. I gotta check the bottom. My count of rabbits is 3 rabbits, 1 carrot. The rabbits ate the carrots. Fuck. Alright, try again. Try again. Start stacking them up. Okay. 3 on the 4. Check the bottom? Yeah, we gotta check the bottom, Manu. Check the bottom. Okay. 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 Last night you were in bed, on the cusp of falling asleep. Oh my God. I actually had that happen not this week, but a week ago. My fire alarms went off and I woke up. I thought I was in a nightmare and I started screaming like I've never screamed before. Like I was like, Dad, where are you? Like I was like trying to scream for my dad, like see if he was stuck in the fire. I was like, are you okay? Like Like I was screaming, like I sounded like I'd never made those sounds before. I was looking for my father, like trying to find him. I want to get this queen out, don't I? No, I don't really care about that. This is great to have right here. King, queen, jack, 1-1-1. Perfect. I like this start. Yeah, like it's not good for your heart probably. I'm no expert, but it doesn't sound good for the heart. Felt like a sin. If I bring that over, there's too many ferrets. But that's okay. Whew, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I haven't had any crazy nightmares, but I guess the waking nightmares are even worse. When you just like wake up to the fire alarm going off. Get a little lonely. Yo!
I hate you so much.
I don't hate you,
You're
Mary.
an abhorrent individual.
It's not true. Don't listen to them.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Do not listen to them.
6 juice spin moose a 6 juice spin moose a 6 juice.
Thank you so much.
6 juice spin moose a 6 juice spin.
Thanks so much for the resub, Mary. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope things are going good for you. I can only bring a carrot over. Okay, that's fine. What happens if there's too many carrots? Okay. There's no problem ever if there's too many carrots, Crilly. That's a good question. You have a lot of vacuuming to do today, Mary? I got to do a little bit of house cleaning today. I took the recycling out this morning, some chores and stuff like that, but we'll get through it. The only thing we care about, Crilly, is if there's 2 more ferrets than rabbits or 2 more rabbits than carrots. If there's too many carrots, it's not a problem. But that would usually mean we have a problem with our rabbit count the other side. I'm just moving things around. I can always go back. I can always undo things. Yeah, if there's too many ferrets, they eat the rabbits. Too many rabbits, they eat the carrots. Too many carrots, you probably have a problem on the other side of the river. Okay, we're making some progress. Okay. If I bring this back over, it's a problem. Then we have too many ferrets. If I bring this over, though, we're fine. We're balanced. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. I'm going to stop right here and take a look at the situation. We have 4 on one side and 9 of each on the other side. Good balance so far. If I bring the 3-2-1 over and put it on the jack, I could put that jack on the queen. I think that's the direction I want to go in. Let's go take a look at what that path looks like. Or actually, I want to do this. And bring the whole 10 over. Ferret, carrot, ribbit, robbit. I think we're doing this right. I don't know. As long as I don't make a mistake that ends the game, we're fine. Would this end the game? No, this wouldn't end the game. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah, just one. Every green card is one carrot, every red card is one ferret, and every blue card is one rabbit. Yeah, you're right about that, Krilly. The only thing it cares about for the suits is you have to order the cards in descending order. They don't have to be consecutive order, though. And the suit has to alternate as well. Just like solitaire regular rolls. It's easier than you thought. Okay, yeah, because if you had to calculate each card, this is worth like 10 ferrets and stuff. That would be hard. Yeah, it's not easy, but it's easier than having to calculate all the cards being different numbers. We could bring this back over and be safe. Bring the 4-3 ace back over. Think about me every night. Oh. So what if I brought this 4 over here and then brought this 5 back over? I live. Okay. This 3-2-1. I like this pack of 3-2-1 here because it's one of each. This is a nice pack to bring back and forth. You know what I mean? It's pretty safe. And this can come back over. Do we want to do that? Bring some cards from the carrots in the future, harvest them. That one was crazy, Krilly. I got that one, though. Me. If I move this over, we're still safe. We're getting to the halfway mark. We're getting to the halfway mark. This is good. Okay. So we got a whole stack freed up on the other side. A whole stack freed up. So we could put the king down this way and have start a king over there. That's great. I think that's a really strong thing to have on our hands right now. I think we bring the 4 back over this way. Then we bring this 5 over here. And then we take this 7 back to this pile. No. We would lose if we did that. We would lose if we did that because we have 2 more rabbits than carrots on the left side. Let me go back a bit. Sorry, I'm going to go back to the previous play. There. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's pause here and talk about this. I'm going out tonight apparently instead, so we're going to do that. I'm going to be, I'll be streaming for another 4 hours or so. 4 hours. 3.5-ish. Time flies when you're playing this game. I'm not going to lie. I just looked up and I realized I've been playing this game for 2 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I bring this over, and I bring the 5 back, we're stuck. But I want to bring the 7 on top of this 8 here. So this could be a stack of king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, no 6. We're missing 6 in this pile. I'm going to insert a 6 here somewhere. A green 6. It's right here. Fuck. Because the other 2 is over here, and the other 2 is here. Man, this is tricky. Okay, hold on. Analyze our situation here. Hmm. I don't think I want to bring that 5 back. We're in a tough spot right now, guys. We're at the halfway point. This is the toughest part. And I'm just going to go back again to this spot here. This is where I want to start looking at the situation from here. If I bring the king over, we're already dead. If I bring the 7 stack over, we're good. But we're stuck. Unless I bring the whole king stack back over this way. I could do that. Could bring the king stack back. It doesn't lose us the game, so we can always go back to before. This can attach here. We have this king free now. So this jack can come down on this. And we can bring this across. I'm going to try this. It won't lose. And then we can bring this 7 across. We'd lose. This 5 across. Okay. The double 7 here is what's choking me at the moment, because I need this blue 7 pretty badly to go on this 8. Right? This pile's looking pretty strong. Bringing the 7 over is death. Bringing the 3 over is not death. But it wouldn't do much for me, right? Very tricky, very tricky. I'm just trying things around, but again, our baseline is over here. Now, this is our baseline now. We're so close, guys. We're so close. I just want to win each of these challenges one time. I don't need to build up a streak or anything like that. But this is a tough one. King goes, here's what our play theoretically was. It doesn't make a difference. The queen can't come back. The 6 can. It wouldn't lose. Then we could take the 7 back. We'd lose. Why would I lose? Oh, 2 more rabbits than carrots. Okay. Middle. No, don't make that play, Moose. I almost just lost. Oh, man. This is so tricky. So tricky. I almost just lost, though, and we're at a good spot here. I feel strongly about this. Like, it's winnable here. It's winnable. We just gotta get to the end. We gotta get this 7 off this 7 here, and we're in a good spot. But this kills me, right? That kills me. 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 This doesn't kill me? Okay. We have to bring something back over, though. Could just be this. Then bring this 7 over. We lose. So in that case, then, do we want to bring a carrot over with us? In this case? And then we can bring the 7 over freely? But I have nowhere to stand. Crazy times we live in. Maybe we go ace on top of this 7. Try and find a way to bring him across. Right. Now I have nowhere to put him. Hmm. Yeah, because we can take this over, and then we take this back. We lose. Because we have too many ferrets. We can bring this over, we lose. We have too many rabbits and carrots. This ace can go here. We're fine. Okay, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2, ace. 8, 7, 3, 5, 2, ace. We need to get the 6 in the middle somewhere. This blue 6 here. This blue 6 here needs to come. So we can bring this 3 over. No, we'd lose. Oh, man, I got to be careful. I can't make a mistake like that at this point. I need a queen over here. A blue queen. Right? Or I need to get a red queen and then a green jack on that. Yeah, probably that. Wow. Wow. Tough game here. Tough game here. This would lose because we'd have 2 more ferrets than bunnies. That loses because we lose carrots. This is fine. This loses? No, this is fine. This is losing. No need to apologize ever, Dopota. Focus on what you need to. I'm just yapping here a little bit. We're still just talking about whatever. I feel like this is a good game to just... We can discuss the implications of everything in life. We can talk about the implications of Bluey's father canceling the sale of the house and incurring what has to be tens of thousands of dollars of fees. I thought that was crazy the other day. You're stuck on the lock puzzle. I'm trying to do them in order of like stars. Isn't that crazy, Raven? Why would he cancel selling a house if he already like did all the paperwork? Raven's so surprised right now I even know about that. That's more fantastical than talking dogs. Yes, Raven. So many people are upset about that. Okay, I think that's a positive move here. Raven, that's a really good way of putting it. More fantastical than talking dogs was Bluey's dad canceling the sale of his house. That's like impossible to do without like going bankrupt. He must have just like an insane amount of savings. I get a 9 free here if I do this. If we can get this done correctly. If we can do this correctly here. At turning lovers into... We free up a 9. We free up the 7. We free up the 7. Oh, we have a king now too. King now too. King, 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 king. Ace, 2, 3. 3 goes on 4. I don't have an exposed 4 currently. I won't give a fuck about you. I gotta switch across here. Emotionally, it was a dope move for his wife and kid that were upset, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like they could have writ that episode differently. Like, cause he literally, the house was sold. Like, there was a sign on the lawn that said sold, and he just like pulled it out of the ground. He's just like, no, I guess not. Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. I've never bought a house before, but I can only imagine how many like thousands of dollars you just lose in the flash of a pan like that. It's crazy to me. Could take the ace. We gotta take a big stack over. We gotta take a jack stack over or something, or queen stack here, or an 8 stack. We could take an 8 stack onto the king and stay alive. Then the 5 can go on the 7, the 7 can go on the 8, and the 8 can go back on the stack here. We're safe. As long as it doesn't kill me, I'm fine. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. 8 to the 9, 3 to the 6 to the 4. I'm still alive. We make this play. I can always undo. Tough stuff, especially with this stack of carrots and rabbits here. This is a bad stack of carrots and rabbits. We want to have a more equal distribution in our stacks. Yeah, this is a better stack this way. It's not as bad at least. Can I bring this over without dying? Because that would be a nice stack. Okay. I can bring this back over too. That's beautiful. No. Oh, I almost just lost. I couldn't bring that over. Because I would have 3 more ferrets on the left side. I almost just lost. This I can bring across. And go here. Okay. Still would lose. This would lose because you'd have 2 more ferrets than you want. What about with this? It's still bad too, right? 3. Oh, it's worse. It's the opposite way. I want to take away another ferret from this side. I keep doing it backwards. I keep adding a ferret where I don't want to add a ferret. This is good. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. That's all that matters right now. We're alive. We can go 5 on the 6. It's a green 2, so I can't do much here. It's a blue 5. This is a red 5. We could go back across with just this red ace, but I would lose. I could take just this 7. I could take just this ace. Okay. 3, 2, 1 is always safe, but I don't really want that. This is so complicated, but I love this game already, guys. This is going to be something I think I'm going to stream this weekend on like Ginger Rapbot streams and stuff like that. Try and complete more of these puzzles. And tomorrow we'll play something more traditional on the stream. We'll play something more casual, not a crazy puzzle. Tomorrow night is also movie night in the Discord. If you guys want to join us for, I'm not sure which movie yet, but Cam said Addams Family, and that sounds good actually to me. The 1991 Addams Family. We don't die by making this play. Was that just the undo of the play I just did? No, because we did do some moves after. Okay. Yeah, how can we most efficiently stack these together now? King, Jack, need a queen up here. There's an 8 that needs to be inserted there too. Yeah, okay. Just because I'm trying to get king, queen, jack like this. 10. Queen, king, jack, 10. Because that's pretty solid. Then we can put a queen on top of this. Like here. Queen, jack, queen, king, jack there. So our last combination needs to be king, blue, queen, red, blue, jack. So we can bring this ace back over now. Probably split this way. This can come over safely. I don't think that's the right play, actually. The 4-3 there. Maybe something bigger here. The whole king stack, I would lose. This exposes an 8 that we can use. If I bring the 6 back over, this is safe to do as well. Bring the 6 back over, we lose. Bring the 7, 6 back over, we're fine. Put the 4-3 up. We expose a 6. Which I can't bring over. I don't have a space to put the 6. This 8 here could come over. And then this 8 go on this. But I lose. The 7's fine to bring. Then I can't put that 8 down, but I could put the 6 down. As long as it's safe, I'll make the play. We can always undo. As long as I don't make a move that kills me, we're fine. Right. Right. So I can bring the ace over and bring something else back on top of the 6 and free up some room. We're getting close to the solution, especially because we're stacking things properly. With the king, the queen needs to go on top, and then we're in home free. If I can get this 8 in here, that'd be pretty good. So just gonna make sure I don't make illegal plays. Probably need to take a different color across. But I can't move the aces around really pretty freely, so we need to bring something else over. Jeez, I'm almost stuck here, guys. But I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm at the halfway mark. And then once you pass this, you should be good to go. Ah, maybe I was overthinking it. Yeah, so if we take a blue here, we're gonna get eaten by ferrets. So if I take a red here, we're good. Put it on the queen. This 8 can come over safely. Then we need to bring something else back for a second. It could be this 4-3. This ace goes here. This 4 goes here. This queen goes on top. Oh, no, I can't put the 4 there. But I can do this. And then this. And then the queen can come over to the king. Okay. Okay. I think I bring this over and put the red ace on top of the 3 of carrots. So I can stack this up and expose the 10, put the 9 on the 10. This 10 can go on this queen. This 10 can go on this jack. Okay, so now I have king, queen, jack, 10. King, queen, jack, queen, queen. So I've got 3 queen, king, jacks. I got an open stack again. I really feel strongly about what I said earlier. I was at the halfway mark, and now it's going to be like pretty much home free. King, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. We're missing a 7. All the 7s are on the other side. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1 is safe to bring over. So this is king, queen, jack, 10, 9. I need an 8 here. A green 8. I need a green 8. This 8 here. So if I bring this over, and I bring this green 8 over. No! No, I need to pay attention. Fuck, man. Fuck. No. Oh, man. Oh, shit. All right, we'll try again. I got so close. I was so close. I didn't pay attention to the bottom, and we had 2 ferrets eat the rabbits on the right side. It's okay. We got really close. That was for sure close. Because I had, like I said, king, queen, jack, all 3 ways. Yeah, I made a mistake there, clearly, but like, let's restart. Let's go again. Okay, here we go. 6 on 9, 9 on queen, queen on king. Already got queen on king. Okay, ace, I don't love right now, but we should probably just drop the king off here and bring the 9 back with the 6. Put the ace on the 6, put the 6 on the 8. Put the 8 on the jack, put the 8 on the... Okay, hold. Hold. Where's our kings? That's the question we got to ask ourselves right now. We got a king here, and the other king is here. We got to get to the kings as soon as possible. We're going to get this even faster now, because I understand the moves. I know I got to pay attention every time here. Okay, so this side we got queen, we got king, queen, jack already. Good stuff. We can take the 6 back over. The ace can go here, the 4 can go here. We got a king, queen can go there. 3 can go here. We have a 10. 10 can go in between the queen and the 9. We have an 8. Lock got unlocked. Cha-ching. I like these puzzles, Dunson. Are you enjoying them? Okay. I can bring this over and then bring the ace back. Fine. And this 5 can go on the 6, and this 6 can go on the 8, and this 8 can go on the 10. And then this 5 can go on the 6, and this ace can go on the 5, and this 3 can go on the 4. Doing whatever ones sound fun to you? Nice, nice. There's a setting to turn on streaks. I turned it off. I think it's on by default, but you can build up a streak by doing the same one over and over again. Okay, this stack has 1, 2, 3, 4 ferrets, 4 bunnies, and 2 carrots. I would rather have this carrot here. I gotta put one more carrot in. Okay, king, queen on the other side now. Okay, we're feeling good again. We're getting close to that halfway mark. Okay, so I can go ace across, be safe, go 7 on the queen, queen on the king can't work because we need other suits. So I need to bring this across. Okay, that feels good. And then we can bring something back over. Maybe this 5 or this 4. And then move this queen over. And then move this 4, 3 back over. Put the ace on the 3. Okay. Okay. This is a very bad situation because we have a lot of ferrets on the left side here. I can send this 10 over. Can I bring this over? Yes. No. 4 can come over. Yo, Perovskis, what's good? I don't have a funny way to say your name. I guess I can copy your style and be like, yo, Pero to the skites, Perov to the skites. How you doing today? Like I do, like I do. Took the day off work because you weren't feeling it? Hell yeah. You can tackle Friday if you feel up to it, and then get to the weekend. Clean some living space is a good stuff for your mental state. Truly, truly, truly a good thing for your mental state. King, queen, 10. I need a jack down there ASAP. Oh, that's not a good play. Like the king, queen, jack here is not bad. I get to free up this 4, so I can go this way with it. Yeah, I can go this way with it. And then go here, go here, go here. Then bring an ace back or something. Could bring this 8 back, actually. Okay. Okay. We're getting this 9 back this way. Then I will bring this ace only. No, I don't pay attention sometimes. That's so funny. All right, try again. I'm so bad at this game, but I'm actually having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Don't get my frustration confused as like me getting mad. I like this challenge. This isn't a good start, though, I'll tell you that. I got a new seed. I want to get a good start. New seed here. Let's go. Okay. But I couldn't bring anything back over, so I had to bring the 2 back this way. Yeah, see, this is a decent start. I would lose immediately. I would lose. I would lose. I couldn't bring anything back if I did that. Like, this would be a lose. I just want to test here. This would be a lose, right? You'd have to undo here, because you can't bring anything back across. Yeah. This should be beatable from here. Okay, I didn't pay attention that time. I really got to look at the bottoms here every time I make a move. Or do the math on my own. I could do this. Just drop that. But I can't come back with that. See, now I don't have any moves again. Okay. I gotta undo there. But I could bring these 4 over. And then bring this 4 back. And then bring this 4 over. Same thing, just bring the 4 back. And now we can start stacking properly. There we go. So this comes over. We can stack the 7 on this 8. Could bring this over here. And this back. Okay. Not strong, but not weak. These plays kind of make sense. We could bring this over and bring the 3 back on the... I gotta pay attention, man. My rabbits ate my carrots. Fuck. I'm making good moves and then I just make a silly mistake. That's all that's happening. Let's stack up as much as we can here to start. 2s go on here. Jack goes in between the queen. 9 under the 10. So we can do this maybe. Bring the 4 back. 6 on the 4. 5 goes... Not sure. But this now is Jack 10, 9, 8, 6 is pretty good. Can bring the 6, 5 back from here. It gives me a warning and I'm not paying attention to it. It does the flashing red thing here. You see in the bottom right. I'm just so focused on the cards. I don't see it at the bottom. I should really check there every time I make a move. Before I place the move. I could pick up the stack and see what it makes. I think we just leave the king over here and come back with the 2. And then this 8 can sit for a second while I move this 9 around. Yeah, okay. So this can go on here. This can go here. It's good when you make triples like this, like a 5-4... 5-4-2, because you can move this pack around with no consequence. The more triple packs you make like that of one of each, the better. This 9 can go here because this 9 can go here. This ace can go here. I could do it this way. Yeah, we're making some good stacks. Making some strong stacks here. I got a 7. Don't think I can make anything happen with that 7 here, so we got to make some space. I'll bring the other stack over because I can stack on this with the other ace. But I can't do queen... I can't do king, queen, jack like this, can I? Green... Maybe you can. I think you can do that. I can bring this ace back. And then bring this 3 over. Just for a quick second, insert this 3 here. And then below this 7, I don't have a 6 available. Yeah, time is flying while I play this game, guys. I hope it's entertaining to watch me try to brain puzzle this. If not, I'll do something else tomorrow. I'm having fun, though. I'm having too much fun to stop. I do want to insert this here. Maybe I bring my 10-9 back if I can. King, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. That's a good start. If I do this, I lose. So I'll bring the ace over with the 7. And then go back for the 6. Okay. All right, it's break time, guys. It's break time. I need a break mentally from this game. If I don't take a break, then we're gonna go like melt down. Solo, I'm having so much fun. How are you doing today? This is probably the best puzzle game I've played since Baba Is You. I'm not gonna lie. This is up there in my top 10 puzzle games already. And I haven't even gotten like past the third challenge. Take a break here, guys. I'm gonna just turn my camera off and do a little stretch. I'm just stretching here. I'm not wearing pants today, so that's why I had to turn my camera off. I'm joking, I'm wearing pants, but they're just sweatpants. I'm not looking too fancy right now. It's very interesting, Solo. I can show you more at the main menu, but right now we're in one of the 30 challenges of this game. This game is a solitaire-based puzzle game. So if you like solitaire, think about those rules, and then each challenge has a different like kind of like goal. This one's very similar to the challenge of crossing the bridge with the chicken, the fox, and the grain. Or in this case, they call it the carrot, the rabbit, and the ferret, which might be a different way this story's told. What's the challenge on that one, Dunson? I haven't looked at all of them right now. Is Mega Tear the one where there's just all one deck? All 52 cards in one suit? This one here is quite tough. 8 suits. Oh, double the suits. Damn. Yeah, we'll get to it in a second. I gotta shoot off a text here. Do. All right. Send that message. What time? I'm keen to try all the challenges in this game, but I'm gonna focus on this one till I get it. You know what I mean? There's like 2 I've already beaten. This will be the 3rd one I beat. I'm not gonna stop till it is. I was so close in the one run, but I made a mistake. Here we've got a really good start. I've got a queen, king, queen. I got a king through 6 situation here, which should be good. Just got to pay attention to the bottom scores here. Make sure we don't get out of balance at all. Let's take a look at what we can play from here, folks. I just moved, during the end of the break there, I moved this piece from here to here. Now, for some reason, my indicator at the bottom is not looking right, but it's fine. We're taking across the river this 2 on the 3. And then bringing the 3 back across. Why does this only say 5 rabbit? Do I got to count the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got 6 carrot. I got 6 carrot on this side, I guess. All right, here, let me talk about the rules, because Solo, you might be able to help me with this one. I like your puzzle mind sometimes. We have to move all the cards from across the river to win. We're going from the left side to the right side. You can make any pile in a kind of solitaire order, descending order, and alternating suit. In this case, we don't have to have consecutive order, so that's helpful. You can only take 1 stack across each time from the side you're currently on. And when you cross the river, you move to the side you're moving to. You lose the game if you have 2 plus ferrets and rabbits on the same side, or 2 plus rabbits then carrots on the same side. So we're just trying to balance things out here. You hate the fucking lot. So I could bring this queen across here and have a good time. and I wouldn't be dead, is what you're telling me, game. If it kills me, I'm gonna cry, but it's fine. Okay. 8 carrots, 7 rabbits, 6 ferrets. 8 carrots, 7 rabbits, 6 ferrets. Is this a full set? We're missing a 5 here? I'm missing a green 5, which is back up here. Oof, that's actually going to make it real tough. We shouldn't focus so much on one row like this, I think. I think we need to spread things out and get, like I said, like the king, queen, jack across for each suit. Let's try and focus on that now. I think I'll bring this 10 across and be safe. And we should try to expose this queen here so we can put the jack that's blue on top of that. So if I bring this across, we're fine. Then I can bring the 8-7-3-2 across. I think. Let me check that first. That should be safe. Yeah. Okay. Now, there's nothing we can bring across except for the blue jack. And that would kill us. Because we would have not enough rabbits on this side. The ferrets would eat them. What if we move this 2 over? We would be fine. We can try this route. We can always undo if we're stuck. Let's go 3 this way to move the 2, lift the 2 off the queen. The 8 can come down. The 6 can come over. We have a red 3 available. I think the queen should come down to expose the 10. We can insert the 10 here and move the king in. Move the 2 down. And get the 7 here. Okay. Now we're getting to a better situation here now. We're getting to a better path. The 2 can come here. Maybe just move the 3-2 over here and start stacking on the 2. With our ace that we don't want. Exposing this 4, we can move this 3 back. Okay. So honestly, I could just do this. And go king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. Okay, so this is a full stack. We could just play with 2 stacks. Maybe it'll make things easy, but maybe it'll complicate things. We got to think about this. My 1 stack here needs to be king, queen, and the blue jack. And the other one needs to be red king, green queen, red jack. Okay, so that would work. That would work. I just got to lift this 10 off this queen and put this jack on top. To make a move, though, we're going to have to put something on top of the 7 or the 6 here. The 3 could be the play here in either of these spots. We wouldn't die. We talked about this earlier. Whenever you have a stack like this that's blue, red, green, then you get like one of each. It's safe to move either way. We sit this here. We move the 6. If I bring this 4 over, then we have an exposed king. We could move the... So again, I have to sort of reference which colors we want on that king. Could it be either? No. How do we have to do this? Green, blue, green. Not the 4, too many rabbits. We have to have 2+ rabbits, so this would be a safe move. Yeah, when you pick up the card, it adds it. So when I'm holding it and I'm thinking about this play, it'll show you what the play will be at the end before I place the card. So I'm going to hold it here. I'll take everything out of my hand. This is our current ratio. What's the ratio in this whole stack here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green, 1, 2, 3, 4 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4 red. That's not a bad ratio. It's a pretty good ratio, actually. 5, 4, 4. And we're talking about the colors of the face cards currently. Green, blue, green. This one can be blue, red, blue. And that would make the other one red, green, red. So we need to separate this jack from this queen. We need to separate this 10 from here. Yeah, so I think I will bring the 4 across. If I bring the 9, 4 across, is that deadly? Because what I'm thinking, if I do this, then I can get the 9. That's what I'm thinking right now, is moving this 9, 4 over to this king. So I can get this 9 onto this 10, but we have to see if the ratios work out. Because then I get the 5 here, and we can maybe move the queen or the 10 onto that empty spot. This ace back here is not a problem. The ace on the back row is actually a blessing. Give it a shot, you think? Yeah. Because there's no penalty. We have undos as well. If I want to do undos, that's legal. I just can't make a move that kills us, otherwise it's game overed. So this is the bad ratio. Because you have 2 more ferrets on that side. So I need to remove the ferret here. And this would work. This is legal. I can move this 3 over. Before I do that, I want to move this carrot here. We're going from 9. Yeah. We're holding here. I'm not going to make a mistake from this point because we're actually getting close to the solution. The solution is to move everything to the right side. We already have 1 full pile. I don't want to mess up from here. Okay. Thinking out loud, my next ideas are... We bring this ace back over just to manipulate the piles. Put the 4 on the 5. Bring the 5 over somewhere else. On top of this 6 on this side. Let me see. We can always undo. I want to bring this ace on top of this 2. We would lose. Just doing this, we would lose from ferrets. Taking the triple would not lose us, though. This would work, unless we have carrot issues. So what I'm saying now is we're going to take the 3 here, put them on the 5, try to bring the 5 to the 6, and see what happens from there. Just one step at a time. Is this legal? This is legal. And we have an ace to walk back. Without losing? No, with losing. But we can bring the whole... We can bring the whole king cheddar. We could bring the whole king cheddar over and just use that as a walker. Sure, this is undoable. Like, I can undo this move so we can play here. Then I can take the 10 over. We have not enough bunnies on this side, if I take all that. Okay, there's got to be a way to win from here. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to win from here. I need to... I think I need to get... these two over here for just a second or something. Or maybe these two over here. Like something like this would be probably a good idea. Because I can just bring the ace back over. It's free. I just don't want to make a play that kills me is the only thing here. Because then I can do this here. Move this two down and this two down. And I think this ratio is better to bring across. Okay. Because now we've exposed our jack to come back. We want this jack to come back. We would lose. We don't have enough bunnies. We have too many bunnies. So I can just slide this 3 for a second. We have not enough carrots. I can put the 2 here for a second. Okay, our ratios are fine. Okay. Now if I bring this over, we're dead on 3 ways. Okay, we're gonna have to do some backtracking now, but we have our queen. The most important thing in this game, in this mode, is to get your kings set up first. King, queen, jack, your face cards first. I'm not like 100% sure, but I think that feels good, you know? Feels good to have that. Can't bring a carrot across or we lose. Can't bring this across or we lose on carrot still. Can't bring this across. Could bring this across. Could bring this across to the queen. Sure, it's no harm. If I bring this across, we're fine. And then we expose our king to put the last queen and jack on. I don't want to worry about the ace till the end. That last ace is out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. If I move this to this jack now, we have exposed this king. I can bring this 2 over here. And bring this queen over, we're still fine. So now we have the king touching every king is touching a queen. No problems. Now we need the jack to go on top of this queen. Oh my god, it's working out. Look, our ratios are perfect after this. Now what about this? It's perfect. No problems. Okay. Now, what is the plan from here? How do we finish? We have king, queen, jack, king, queen, jack. We've got 10s here. I need to put my 10 down on this. This would kill me. I probably just want to take a 2 or an ace across to bring something else over. I need to leave a rabbit here too, right? Yeah. So maybe I just bring this 2 over. We talk about it for a second. What does it even do for me if I bring the 2? I need to bring the 4 over with a bunch of stuff like this. Yeah. That's the move I need to make now. I'm missing an 8 in this lineup, but that's fine. I need to start making the big moves here like this. And then this is good. But then the ace is there. That's actually a problem. Because I can't play on the ace. No, I can just move the ace down if I bring the 8 over to the 9. And it works out. We'll check the math on it. Yeah, the math works. Okay. So this stack is once again complete. I could do this and then maybe bring this over on top of this. It doesn't kill me, I just keep moving around. If it doesn't kill me, I just keep moving around. Right now, we just have to start weaving things over. I think that's the play. We're going to take a look at getting our kings over to the right side now. I need to come back over to the right and stack one of these 10s on the jack, which have to be this green pile. So we're going to bring across the carrot. No, we lose. Bring across both the carrot and a rabbit. Do I want to bring all three? Sure. I would like to bring all three. There's nothing I want to stack down on that side. I'm going to leave that row open. We're going to go for this 10 on top. Okay. Now we can bring another ace over. It'd be great if we had like full stacks again, but I lost some of them, right? So king, queen, jack, 9, 8, 7. I'm missing a 6 here. What kind of 6 do we need? I need a green 6 or a red 6. So what if I take this ace back over? That's fine, right? Because I'm imagining myself going like this. Then at least we have king through 4. I'm not missing anything. Double check. I'm missing a 10 here now. Fuck, this is tough. I'm still going towards my plan of getting all the kings on this side. That's the first thing I think I need to do. It doesn't kill me, it makes me stronger. Okay. Now the balance is to get everything down. Let's do them row by row. So king, queen, jack. Let's go for the 10 next. I could move just the red 10 over, potentially here. Okay, this is now king through 2. I'm missing an ace on that pile. There's a few more moves to do here. I'm trying to figure it out. We could bring just an ace over. But what would we accomplish? I think we should bring... You think you should... I have to... I'm on the right side right now, so I have to bring something from the right side to the left side first. You can only... You got to like go back and forth on the river. But I think you're right. We want to bring this ace over. But how do we want to get there? Do I just bring an ace? No, you're good. You're good. I mean, there's like 86 rules here, and you just came into it. You're doing good. You're right the next move. If I do this and I do this, we're fine. Essentially, that's it, right? Or we could even do it like this. We could just move this off and move this here. We're here. We're there. So this is now king through ace. Life is good. And we're taking a look at... Now we have to get the 9s in a row. So this needs a 9. Can I take this over? I can, but she wants a different 9. So we're going to get over here, bring the ace back. Ratios are perfect. The 9 comes down here. Ace comes back. This 9 comes back. Okay, I'm pausing again. I'm pausing again to think. We've finished all the 9s. We now have to do the 7s next. If I take this 7 across, are we alive? It looks fine to me. Because then we can potentially try and stack that 8. It works. Okay. Next up is the 7s. So I take the 6 across. At this point, we should be able to just solve the left side. Because we need to just get like another list down and then bring the 3, 2, 1 lap back over. So I don't think I can because I need some of these numbers here too. I think I need the red 6. Something here is not right. I've got the 1, 2, 3s. And they're fine. They're both triples. All right, it's whatever. I need this red 6 is the problem. The red 6 has to be between the 8 and the 7. No, I'm not right. Bring over green 7. Yeah, I think I'm going crazy. You're right. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, yeah, I see where I got confused. That's so right. Yeah, I'm being silly. This comes here. We're safe. Now we make room for the red 6. Red die number 6. Green 7 only. And red 6 on green 7. I have to pull the whole stack here. I can't bring just the 7. We can try and bring the 4 back so we can expose the 7 for your play there to move that 6 just straight over. If I do this, we're safe, and I can bring the red ace back over, and then we can do the space monkey play. Play this here, 6 over, ace back. And we should be solved from here, right? We've got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shit, we're so close. This 6 comes over. The 3 comes back. We're like 2 moves away, right? I just want to make sure we don't make a mistake at the end. Perfect. We did it. Wait. Let me... I'm on the wrong side of the river. Wait, we can do this still. Fuck. Hold on. Ace across. 3, 2, 1. Okay, hold on. I can't keep bringing 1 card over. We have to do the final move. This is the... Oh my god, I'm actually going to cry. This is beautiful. The final move is the original problem. The original bridge problem. Yeah, it's the original chicken, the fox, and the grain across the bridge now. It comes back all the way around to the original problem. We have to bring across one thing at a time now in the right order kind of thing. So we gotta be careful here. Bring green across is correct. That is the play. Yeah. If we brought chicken across, we're dead. Right. Look at this. It's beautiful. The carrot comes across. The ferret comes across. The rabbit goes back over. The carrot comes back over. No, it's not that. It's not that. Maybe I'm wrong. There's something here that's like, there's a nuance to this. I thought it would be a loop, but you have to be careful about how you're looping this. Do we bring 2 at some point? That stack? Bring a 2 at some point? So what 2 can we leave here? I mean, the problem actually is only with 2+. So we're done. We don't have to worry about anything. We can just bring this 2 over and do this stack like you're saying, Solo. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. Very good. This is beautiful. That is simple. But there is still a trick to the triplicate there. Damn. GG's. Whew. GG's. That's a tough puzzle. And you can do that, like it's a solitaire game, folks, so you can just hit the reset button and play with a different board. And like every time you hit restart, you just play with a different board. Like it's really, really beautiful. This solitaire game called a Solitaire Mystery. So far, we've beaten 3 of the, I think there's almost like 20 something, 30 challenges in this game. And I think we're going to go for like looking for a 2-star puzzle here. So far, we beat the 1-star. This one was a trip, guys. If you'd missed this one is time travel. Does it mean every seed is solvable? Yeah, I think so. I can't confirm that, but I think every seed is solvable. This one here was the first one we did, and it blew my mind. So you're playing solitaire, and you might be like, oh, you don't really have any moves right now. You could do like this, and you could do like this, and start working around the situation here or whatever. But this one has a gimmick. You're not just playing regular solitaire. This one's time travel solitaire. So you have to pile every cards just like a regular solitaire order. The cards are stacked in the middle slots in descending order of alternating color. The bottom 7 slots are time machines. You left click them to receive a card from the future that you have to give back. Sometime in the future, you'll have to give that card back to the past. So it gives us a 5 here, a 5 of no colors, and we can put the 4 on top of that. But in 6 turns, we got to give it back. And so this one's about solving the solitaire while having to use time travel cards throughout the whole puzzle. Like it's crazy. That one's the first one we solved. We had this one here. You had to like plant these cards in the garden in certain orientations. That was wild. And you just saw the solve here, and thanks for the help with the ferret, rabbit, carrot. So far, 3 really fun solitaire games. Let's look for a 4th one today. I think every seed is solvable, Chris, but I can't say for certain. Okay, looking at these. This one's called Tap Solitaire. Baba is Solitaire. I want to play this one, but it's 4 stars, and that's kind of intimidating me right now. Eldritch Invasion. Dunstan said he beat this one. We could try that one. This one's called Transmutation. It's also 4-star difficulty. Nah, run it? Okay, here we go. Okay. Just see what it's about. I like your style, Chris. I like your gusto. Let's take a peek here. The rules for this game are pile the numbered cards 1 to 10 of every suit in the 4 rightmost slots. The top slots can hold 1 of each card, 1 card each normally, and up to 3 if the card form a rule. See below. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I will see below. Give me a second. I gotta sip some water. Okay, we gotta pull out my glasses too, I think. Numbered cards are... we're not talking about the rules yet. I'm already confused too. We're not seeing the below rules until... Actually, let me start from the top, because I got confused like Chris said. We gotta pile 1 to 10 in each of these suits. Easy, I get that part. The top spots can hold 1 card each. These 4 spots here, they can hold 1 card each. Cool. We love that for us. Unless you follow a rule. See below. Okay, rules. Rule cards can be stacked by a type. Rule cards can be stacked to form 2 types of 3-card rules. Suit verb quality. Baba is +5. Kiki is Gigi. These 3-card rules exist. Okay, so there is some Baba rules here. It affects the suit mentioned in the rule. On the same suit's cards placed on any card in the same suit. Fuck you. No, I don't have a chance to beat this one. I'm not going to lie. We can say Baba opposite Fofo for a second, right? No. This is impossible? Yeah, I don't think this is possible, but we're going to try for a second, and we'll go to a different challenge. What am I seeing here? Opposite. Opposite is a 3rd property, so we need an is or something. So I'll go GG on here, and we'll go the 3 on here, and we got a B. This is like an ace, or what the fuck is this? I see the is up here. It's buried, or buried, depending on your pronunciation. There's an is there. We have on same. There's another is here. There's another is here. There's another is here. Okay, you're right. There's a couple is's. I didn't see the other is's until you pointed it out. There's 4. Looks like B can be put away. You're 100% right. Yeah, this is the ace. Okay. So the B Baba card is an ace. We got 4 is's. We can go Kiki on top, Fofo on top. Fair. I could put the 7. Okay, you can pile things in the same suits. Okay, when a rule exists, it can affect the suits mentioned in the rule. On same, the suits cards could be placed on the cards of the same suit. Okay, so right now we're on same, I guess. So we can place the 5. No. We can place the Kiki down. We get the 8 on the 9. The opposite can't go anywhere right now, but the 3 can go... Fuck. Do we have any plays currently? Or are we stuck? Because I can just undo if we're stuck. I may have already stuck us. I'm looking for an is early, I think. I think I'm stuck currently, right? So let's just go back. There's no hint buttons. This is a fresh board here. We can take a new seed, but let's try and solve this board. I just restarted back to the origin mode. Origin position. So I think we want to dig for an is. So we go for Baba, opposite, 4, put the 5 here. Baba is opposite. Okay, so now Baba is opposite. What does that mean? Let's take a look. Opposite. The suit's card values become their opposites. A 10 becomes a 1. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. The suit, anything that's in the Baba suit is now the opposite. We formed a sentence here. We can take that away at any time, though. See, it's no longer like that. But now it is like that. But now it's not. But now it is. See? That we have the choice. We have the power. Where's 9-3? He'd love this. I think there's a lot of people in the herd that would like this, but there's a certain aspect of this where Solitaire is kind of a solo game, and it's hard to explain some moves sometimes when you're conversing with just text. Like, if we had a Discord call together, it'd be pretty neat, but I feel like for now, I'm just going to play this out for the rest of the day. We're doing pretty good. We can take the 4 on the 5. We can put the 5 on this. We get this zone here is a regular Solitaire zone. We can put a whole stack on. Okay, we can just move Fufu. We got a 3 here. But that's opposite. Normally it's an 8. If that makes sense to you. Okay. I was just peeking under there. So maybe we don't move the Fofo. Maybe I move the GG. And maybe I move the 3 here. And we move is opposite to GG. And we move the B in here. See that move, guys? We turned the... So instead of Baba is opposite, we turned the 10 that was opposite into the ace just to move it back into the zone here. Okay. Okay. 6, 7. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm stuck again, but we're figuring out some moves we can make. You can stack Kiki and Fofo. That's huge. You can stack Baba on Kiki and Fofo. Okay, that's huge. We can go numerical order this way. We can move the GG. Okay. We can move the 3 on the 4, yeah. And I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Does GG mean anything in this? No, it's like a suit. It just means like clubs. It just means like when we say GG, we mean the whole suit. So I have the sentence GG is opposite right now, and what that's doing is any card in that suit is getting that value of opposite. So all the GGs, like take a look at the 4 and the 5 here that are GGs. When I say is opposite, all the GGs go to the opposite number. The 5 stays the same as a 5, but the 6 and the 4 swap places, and the 3 and the 7 swap places, and the 8 and the 2, and the 9 and the 1, or the 10 and the 1, whatever, you know what I mean? You figured that out. 4 and the 5 swap, something happens. Baba is opposite. I can get the Kiki down here. And then I'm thinking about putting this 5 here and this 4 here. Good, because we got the 6 from the Kiki, the Baba being opposite. So we can stack the 5, 3, 5, 4, 3 here. 2 can go down already. 2 can go down already. This is either a 4 or a what? A 7. Okay. I think I'd rather it be a 4 right now. Can I say GG is opposite for a second here? I maybe shouldn't have flipped Fofo at the back of this here, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think we still have a lot of plays from here, so we shouldn't give up. Where's my 10 Fofo? Where's my Fofo 10? It's right here. Okay, so this is pretty easy to start the 1 and the 2 from Fofo if we can get it to be opposite. It's easier said than done, right? But like, we're getting somewhere. There might be like an is opposite thing with GG here. With the 7, the 6 can go here, and the 7 can go back, and the 6 can go back here. That's interesting. Because then if you take this away, you get the 4 and the 5 backwards. And then we can put another 4 on that 5. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying shit sometimes. Yeah, we could put this 4 on this 5. When the Baba is opposite, now that we got a 7 stacked on a 4. Okay. And then now we can do GG is opposite. Fofo and Kiki is also things. We could just alternate between this now. We have anything we want now is opposites. So if Baba is opposite and this is a 4, this is a 9. This is a 3. And if this is opposite, then it becomes an 8. And I can put the 7 on it, and then the 6. What the hell is happening? We're making an abomination, guys. This is going to be a abomination. 5. We're good. We're making a stack. 4. I don't know, but we win these? Yeah, we just keep making moves now. 3. Send it. 2. Send it. No, hold. 2. Yeah, send it. Fuck it. 8 on the 9. 5 on the 6. We can make anything be any suit now. Hold on. We're kicking ass right now, actually. The 8 goes on what? The 8 can go on... What's Fofo opposite? We're 4. 7 is 4. Baba opposite is 3. So I need a 4. 6, 5. Wait, what's opposite of 8? Is it 3? Crazy. Can 3 go away? No, because we still don't have the fofo starter right here. I'm trying to dig towards that right now. This one right here. The 3 can't go away yet. Unless we say fofo is any suit and opposite. We don't have an and. Maybe I shouldn't have spread my board like this. I think we're okay. I think we still have moves. We still have moves. Let's just look around. Right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. This 3 is the one you're talking about. Yes, when you turn Baba 3. Thank you for saying that, because I missed that completely. I was looking at the Fofo 8 turning to 3. 8 is 3 on the Baba. That can go away. And then we have access to the 9. We can move this 8. Or the 9 is a 2 when I say Fofo is opposite, right? It can go here. Then we have the real 3. The real 3 is going to have to become an 8 later. What about this 10? Yo, what's up? How's it going? How's your day been so far? Great artwork on your stream last night. When you lock the cards on the right, they don't change? That's right, Chris. Yeah, you got that 100% right, dude. So yeah, so now that our 8 has opposite 8 is a 3, our real 3 has to be an 8 later. Like, it's interesting. It's interesting. Doing some editing? Nice. I hope that went smoothly. I always forget to save and shit when I'm doing editing or any Photoshop work, so hope nothing crashed. I'm doing great. We're playing a new game today called A Solitaire Mystery, and super, super fun puzzle game. I probably would give it 3 thumbs up already, and I've only played it for 4 hours, but it's felt like 1. You forgot to save it? Yeah, dude, I always forget to save it. No problem for the raid. You're a great, great artist. I'm glad you share your artwork with the peoples. Yeah, this is a great solitaire puzzle game. It's so fun. Right now, we have like rules from the previous puzzle game that the developers made called Baba Is You, where suits can have properties by saying is. So like the 4 suits, instead of clubs, hearts, diamonds, the suits are Baba, Fofo, Gigi, Kiki. And you can say that they are either any suit, the opposite number, +5. So you can alter the values and numbers. So right now we say Fofo is opposite. So any green tile is going to be the opposite number. A 2 becomes an 8. Yeah, if we unlock another is, that'd be so, so huge for us solo. Do you see a way to do that? We have this is here, we have this is here, and we have this is here. You love puzzle games? This looks amazing. Yeah, I would recommend both the original game by this developer called Baba Is You, and this one right here called A Solitaire Mystery. Just came out this year. Really, really good game. And in this is only one of 30 different solitaire games in this Solitaire Mystery. There's 30 different types of games. This is just one of them. I think we should focus on getting another is though solo. I think that's our priority. See if we can find a way to get out of here. Any suit. Any suit. How does this help us right now? I need to get this Fofo ASAP too. And get another is. Okay, what if Fofo isn't opposite anymore? We're not getting much help by doing this. We could start saying any suit, though. We could say GG is any suit, no? Oh, we can't stack it that way. Unfortunate. Okay. We might be stuck. We might have to go backwards. 30? Did we see a 30 somewhere? That's probably possible, but I hope not. So we already have our ace down, so we can't do that. It's getting tricky here. Oh, sorry. Goldfish memory. Yeah, there's 30 different challenges. This is just one of 30. Exactly. You heard correctly. Thank you, Chris. Sorry. I have got goldfish brain sometimes, especially when I'm locked in on this. Yeah. Sir HCO7 got you there. Thanks for understanding. We can use undos as well. We have unlimited undos. We could do some undos here and see if that gets us a different move. So what did we do here? We turned the 2 here, but that didn't really help us. It just unlocked this 3, which we can't do anything with. When did we make this 8 into our play here? Oh, the 3 and the 8 are right by each other. I see, okay. Thinking is not your expertise? No worries, you're welcome. You're in good company. This could be 9 this way then. This could be 8 this way. Yeah, see, that's the play. That's the play there. Because then if we say fofo, we go this way here, and we're golden now. The fofo is down, so we have the ace on the board now. Okay, all right, that feels good. Now the problem is getting to the 2. Very similar problem, but how can we get there? This is an 8 now. Can we please get to an is? Yeah, Solitaire is already such a good game. This just makes it so much better. Speaking of bomb defusal, and just in terms of pronunciation for your name, do you prefer like Syrah, Sarah? I should have asked last night how to pronounce your name. I was just about to ask you if you ever played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That one's a bomb defusal game. That one's a good game. Okay, good. You did play that? It's a top tier game. Chris is right. It's stressful though. You're not wrong about that. So you're okay if I call it like Sarah? Or let me know if I can change that. I don't mind any critique on that. We're so close, folks. We're so close. We may be stuck. We may have to undo moves again. I don't want to restart, though. I think that every board is solvable in this game. I could be wrong about that, but I'm going to play under that impression for now. I said it right before. Which way did I say it first? Try and help me out here. I know it's hard to type out how to sound things out, but I forget. I'm trying my best. I just don't want to get a bad habit of saying it wrong. That's why I ask right now. Like Sierra, like that. I'll give you like options. Actually, I'll give you options. Is it A, Syrah, B, Sierra, C, Sir A? It's B, Sierra? Okay. Sierra. That's probably the easiest way. I should do it from now on. I'm going to do it like that in the future. When we have like new chatters come in, anytime there's a new person, like a friend that's coming to the stream for the first time or like a first time chatter, I'm just going to give them options on how to pronounce their name. And I'm going to stick to that one forever. That's right, Sir HCO7. Having a quiz as a first impression? Yeah. Okay, multiple choice. And then like it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? The 4 options come up and the music stops and it's like doom. Yeah, CR does sound like Sierra. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like that name. I'm gonna back it up a bit, folks. I think we've made some moves that have locked us in a bad spot. So let's just back things up. I want to go back to a time before we had all 4 cards on the top. Because at this time we can still stack down some bullshit. Like that, right? I'm basically restarting if I go back any further. I don't want to go back too far. I don't want to go back too far. I'm getting lost now and trying to recreate what I had. Like, I think I went back too much. I think I did go Iki here and Fofo down. I might have fucked us here. Well, even figuring out what I did is going to be a challenge here. Let's just restart the board. I think we learned a lot on this mission. I'm lost now. Let's get a fresh board. Maybe we get luckier with our is positions. Get an easier board. Let's see if we can get a new seed. We'll just get a good restart. I'm lost here. I'm lost. Let's get a new board. Okay, this looks okay. Restart feels like a good option sometimes. Yeah, that's always healthy in puzzles to walk away and come back. Don't worry about it. It's only sad because we'll have to wait until next time, but I'm happy you popped in. It makes me happy you came over and said hi. Sounds good. Sounds good. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, let's take a look at where we have is's. Is. I'll pop in sooner next time. No pressure, no pressure. I'll try to catch your stream as well. I am going to a friend's house tonight, though, so I won't stream too long today, and I also won't be... I'll probably only go for another hour, and I'll be occupado this afternoon. But I'll try to pop in on my phone or something. Let's solve this puzzle, guys. We got 1 hour. I just looked at the clock. My friend is off work at 4 p.m., and we're going to go hang out. And it takes me an hour to get down there. Plus, I got to still shower and get ready and stuff like that. So I'll stream for another hour and a bit-ish, roughly. And then I'm going to pop over to my friend's house. Let's solve this one, though. The goal for today's stream is to solve the Baba puzzle. So early plays, we got a Baba move here with the Kiki down. Okay, the opposite of a 1 is a 10. The opposite of a 2 is an 8. The opposite of a 7 is a 3. But we don't have opposite anymore as our tool. We have on same. What does on same do? The suit's cards can be placed on any cards of the same suit. On any cards of the same suit. Oh, wow, that's cool. So if we dig to that... We have an is already. And then we could just go on same here. Fufu is on same. Okay, let's play around with this. So Fufu is on same. We can place all the Fufus wherever the fuck we want. On same. What if I do this? Can I move this here? I could do anything I want with the Fufus. Okay. And then if I do the Babas, I can do anything I want with the Babas. And then we have is... I think we're in a good spot now. Okay, this reset was good. We got access to new tools. It plays completely differently. I'm trying to see if I want the 7 out. I want to expose another is as early as possible right now. Whew, ad break. Okay, let me just refresh the rules while we're on an ad break here. That's craziness. Thanks for all the taxes too. I just noticed some taxpayers. Cass is having some lunch. We're rocking and rolling with the puzzle here. So opposite we loved last time. +5 wraps around on 10. Okay, so if the suit's value increases by 5, the 1 becomes a 6, the 10 becomes a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 becomes a 5. The 5 becomes a 10. Suit is suit. Oh, we've missed a whole critical juncture here, folks. We can go like this and say Baba is Gigi. Oh, we had access to that the whole time last game. Oh, man. Okay, I got to undo. Because that was just a realization I had during the break. I'm glad I read the rules. There's an auto stack feature in this mode as well. Ah, man. That's beans on toast. Last game, the is was occupied by opposite. No, but I had another word. I had either on same or any suit open like any suit is right now, and you can stack those up. Like you can put I could have put the opposite on the any suit and then use the fofo on the baba just like this. I had something exposed that could have stacked like this. I think. I don't have a perfect memory, but I believe that was the case. I think I didn't understand the rules at that time, and I missed something. Because right now the is occupied, right? But we could move down onto the other tiles that are, what do they call these? Qualities. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. We're almost done the break, folks. Thanks for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I'm just going to get a little stretch in here. I've got a good amount of water. This game, honestly, time is flying. I'll play this a lot more over the next few weeks, but maybe not like streaming it. It may not be something I stream until I have nothing else to stream, because there's so many other games I want to stream, and this one here is like, I feel like I want to just do this on my own, kind of like meditate with it for a bit. Although I do like bouncing ideas off you guys. Welcome back, Rudolph. Welcome back, ad watchers. Let's get to some more gameplay here. So during the break, I read the rules again, and I figured out something here that was major. I can stack this down and then say Fufu. Baba is Fufu. Or opposite, I can say Fufu is Baba. Right? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It doesn't necessarily help us here completely, but we have some plays. So for example, in this case, if I say Kiki is Gigi, then I can stack this 6 on this 7, and this 7 on this 8, and then this 3 can go here because of the numbers. And then I could take Gigi off and say Gigi is, or Kiki is on same, and then stack any 10 to here. This feels good, right? And we have another is, any suit. We're in good spot now. We're in a good spot now, I think. We just got to start moving around some other pieces into these spots. There's a J. There's an opposite. I can't do that move. Okay. Okay, this 5 goes here for sure. We have some good action here. We have some good action here. I could just move this down, and then I can expose the king, the 10, but we don't care about doing that because we already have the ace here. I'm looking for my 10s and my aces because I have opposite now. We can start any pile with 10 or ace. Here's the ace, here's the ace, here's the ace, here's the 10, here's the 10, here's the 10, and where's the third 10? There. Baba 9 to the Kiki 10. Agree. Did you mean the GG 9? GG 9 to Kiki 10? This orange one GG? No, you didn't. You meant this Baba 9. You meant the Baba 9. Okay. I got you. Got a Baba 5. And we could say Baba is on any suit and take the 5 in. Or we could say Baba is on same and move the 5. We have another is. And now we have is opposite. I think that's the direction Solo is going for. Now, what can we do from here? You want me to get that other is, yeah. You want me to get another is? Or this is what you mean by getting another is. I see what you mean. I hope I'm saying that right. I got it. Okay. We could say GG is on same and start stacking this stuff up. There's a garage sale down the street. That's going to be cool. I haven't got any garage sales this summer. They're so hard to find out in the country. But usually when you go, there's great stuff. So I think we just stack the Baba cards here to expose the 10 GG and then say Baba GG is opposite. So we start our GG here. We go 2. We go Kiki is opposite. We go 3. We go GG is opposite. No, we're close. We could say GG is on same and expose the 4 by saying Kiki is on same. It's not really a 4. It's a... Oh my god, this is so confusing. 5. The GG4 is there. Six, 5. GG is on same. GG is opposite. 4 on stack. Okay. I maybe made some mistakes along the way, but it's fine. We're making progress, potentially. I'm trying to dig now to the B here and the F here, or this 10 after this B. So let's focus on this B. I could say, with Kiki on same, this goes here. This 6 can go here, and we have this. You saw the same thing I did, Solo. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. You saw the same thing I did. Okay, now let's take a look at this board. Let's take a look at this board. From here, we still have an is buried. We have a 5 here. We can go to here, and we can go say Fufu is opposite and start our Fufu. Right. The Fufu 2 is here, and the other ones are up here. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting close to clearing a row, which is going to have a great use for us to pivot all the verbs, all the they call them in this qualities. I don't see anything wrong with putting the 6 all the way there already. Just simplifying, right? Well, if I say Kiki is opposite, what does the 7 do now? 7's a 4. I got the 3 here. 4, 5. 6 is over here. We have a row freed up for anything. The 2 is an 8. And the 8 here is going to have to be... Wait, what? We're going to have to do something else here. I think I screwed up. I think I have like an any suit situation. Because this 2 is an 8, isn't it? Oh yeah, I have a +5 situation. I'm going to have to +5 the 2 to be a 7. Or something. I don't know. I'm already lost. Okay, how close are we, though, to success here? The thing is, I don't understand it either, Rudolph. I'm trying to understand it still. There's a bunch of rules. Without the rules, it's almost impossible, but it's almost impossible with the rules, too. Yeah, +5 on the 2 to make this a 7. We have to get to a 2, though. I have to get to a 2. That goes to 3. I know what I did. I know what I did. I used a different 7 somewhere else. Oh no, this is gonna be a mess. Oh man. Like it might be impossible now. I forget what I did, but I think I used a different suit to go for the 7 because I said is any suit. Yeah, we're in big trouble now. We're in big trouble. You still do suit as suit? Yeah, we might be able to dig ourselves out of here. Yeah, take care, Cass. Good luck with your shopping. Good luck with your thrifting. I mean, garage sales kind of thrifting. Good luck at the garage sale. 4 can go down. That 4 could also have gone down. Five and 7. 4 and 7, 5 and 6. Okay. Okay, if I say Baba is +5, I got a 2, don't I? Am I crazy? Oh, 6 plus 5 is 1. So I need 7 plus 5. My 2 is just buried here, behind another Baba. Okay, so we can maybe say... on same for Kiki. Fofo is GG. Put this on 8. We have another is. And then we can say Baba is on same and just stack them up. Expose the 5 here, which is going to be opposite is 6. And we get 7. Okay. Now here's the problem. I got 2 2s. How many 3s do I have? I got 1. I got 2 3s. They need to go here. Because we can do like this easily. And we already have the red 2, so we're going to say Kiki is Fofo. Kiki is Fofo. And then... no, it doesn't work. Oh, geez. Okay. I want Kiki is GG. Kiki is GG will get me where? Yes, this 9 can just go on top. I see what you're saying. And then if I say GG is opposite, we should have GG finished with 10. Okay, so GG's done. We can ignore GG except for using the GGs for other things. We have a 7 GG for one of these 2 suits. And a 3 GG for one of the suits too. No, I can't put away the GG card. We just want to pile 1 to 10. The GG has to stay. But we can move it over here for now. Okay, so that's fine for now. I'm trying to take a look at like what we can do from here. We have a lot of flexibility. We have 6, 5, 4. Get all the way to the 3 here. Yeah, I'm trying to look at what we can remove from this. But +5's not helping me much here. But also a 4 is not that great. We can always undo this. We can always undo. We can say that Fofo is on same, and just move the 6-5, and then say Baba is on same, and then move the 4-7-3, 7-4, 7-5, 7, Baba 6, Baba. I need a spot to move that. Okay. So in this case, I'll just say Baba is Fufu, and I'll put this on. No, that's not right. I was making great plays up until that right there. Let's pause again and think, because we're getting close to the end of this one. We're close to the end here. Fofo on same is what you'd like to see here. And then move this Fofo. I need to get to the 8. I'll say GG on same. You're 100% right. We get an open alleyway now for moving the 6 down here. Baba is no longer +5. We got 7, 8, 9. Baba is opposite 10. Okay, so we have 1 to 10 for Baba and 1 to 10 for Gigi. Now, Fofo, where's your 2? Your 2 is locked up in the penitentiary. This is an 8 down here, and then this is a 10. So I need a 9 from a different color. So I can't win. I'm pretty sure I can't win. We only have 1 9 left, right? But I have... Yeah, I think I'm dead. How does this work? What did I do to brick this? Yeah, I think I made a mistake somewhere along the way with the +5. This is where opposite fucks you up. Yeah, if we could take away opposite for a second. Nothing's opposite right now. 1 and 10 are opposite. 2 and 8 are opposite. 3 and 7 are opposite. And... wait. Yeah, 4 and 6 are opposite? Is that true? I don't know. I'm trying to do the math here, but I don't think we can win because I think we only have 1 9. I need it for the red. Okay, I'll follow with solo. I'm not going to give up though. The outline of the cards tells you which is the opposite card. Yes. Yeah, you're right about that, Chris. The line of color around the card shows you it's an altered card. Because right now, Kiki is an altered card too. Kiki is +5. Okay, Fofo on same, get Fofo 9. Let me follow what you're saying here. Fofo on same. Fofo is on same. And then we can get to the 9. I'm waiting. Yo, half pound, what's good? That becomes a 1. Just made a new character. I saw a new token. Little blue guy. Solo is broken. That's okay. It's okay. We're chilling for a bit longer, guys. Don't stress. We're gonna figure this out. If we have to restart, we'll give it another try. Okay, let's just do this simplest stuff first. 2, 3, 4. Do I need the 4 for anything else? The 4 could be the +5 for a 9. Let's just see how high we can go here. 5, 6, 7. Now I need to say GG is Fofo. And we get an 8 here. Fofo is on same. Get 9. Fofo is opposite. Fofo, hold on. Are we even there? Like, Fofo is opposite. That's done. I got a 9 and a 10. And the 9's the wrong suit. So we just say GG's any suit? Is that it? But it's not opposite. Fuck. How did that happen? Where we have a leftover 4 like that? How did that happen? Not Kiki is Gigi. I don't have an and. I can't stack more. Unless you do it like this. You can do it. You can only stack to 3 on the top. The top slots can hold 1 card normally and 3 cards if they follow the rules. But you can stack them like this now that we have it. We're good. We're good. I was thinking there's only 3. You can only do 3. So we go 9. We take this off and we win the game. Let's go! The Moose Herd did it. Thanks, Solo Rush. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Rudolph. Shout out to Half Pound. Half Pound. Was I right though? I saw a token of some kind. I was trying not to peek too much because it's not really my business, but fuck a 4-star, you ain't shit. Yeah, true. This was 4 stars. The Baba challenge was 4 stars. Okay. I'm gonna hang out for another like hour or so. So we're gonna try one more challenge. Let's take a look at them and we'll pick the first one that looks interesting. Okay, this looks interesting. They're all interesting is the joke. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Eldritch Invasion. Getting him up into the thread. Okay, okay. And am I allowed to look? Am I allowed to peek? Transmutation. Council of Secrets. I'm looking for 2 stars. Lock Solitaire. Dunstan said he was stuck on this one for a bit, but he unlocked it after a while. Single card Solitaire. Binary Solitaire. Hanoi Solitaire. Fork Solitaire. Solitairol. It's like Wordle. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's read the rules. We got a bunch of cards here. It looks like there's 52 cards. Let's see the rules. Cards are stacked in the left slots in ascending or descending order in an alternating suit. The direction may change mid-stack, so 4, 3, 2, 3 is a valid stack. A single card can be placed on each of the 5 slots on the right, but after this it can't be removed. The deck contains 104 cards. Oh, they use 11 instead of a jack, 12 instead of a queen, and 13 instead of king, Rudolph. The deck contains 104 cards. Each card has a letter on it. There's 4 of each letter in the 26 letters of the English alphabet. At the beginning of each deal, a random 5-letter word is picked as the solution for the solitaire. When the slots on the right are full, the letters in the cards on them read from left to right as a guess for what the solution word is. Letters in the guess that don't exist in the solution get marked with red. Moose Nukem, I'm all out of antlers. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I like Duke Nukem. I never got into the games, but I think he's a cool character. Letters in the guess that don't exist in the solution get marked with red, and letters that exist get marked with yellow, and letters in the right spots get marked green. The guess doesn't have to be an actual word, but it must have at least one vowel and one consonant to be a valid guess. I-U-O-E-A is not a valid guess. Once a letter has been marked with red, cards with that letter can no longer be placed on the slots on the right. The goal is to input 5 cards together that form the solution word. Okay. So, as per usual, we know the Wordle rules, guys. 5-letter words. 5-letter words. Is how she do be. Oops, I did that backwards. I wanted to go 10, 9, 10. No, I can't go that? Okay, I can't. Okay. What kind of word can we look at? We got J-I-W. You have to play a legal word. You have to play a legal word, which could be like this. This could be a legal word. This is a legal word, right? So you play those 4. We know there's a B in the second spot. There's an E in the word. There's no F, there's no D, there's no Q. It's just like Wordle. Just like Wordle. We can keep playing from here. So there's a B in the second spot. What kind of word could this be? How many guesses do we get? I guess we only have so many cards. Yeah, Quebeft. It doesn't have to be a legal word. It just has to have one consonant and one vowel. Abode, no D. Above. A-B-V-O-V-E. Above. Above. We could try and fight for above. I gotta find another B, which we have right here under that situation there. I might have to use this here. About. Is that easier for me? Is about easier to get to? We have to use an E in it somewhere, Chris. The E is yellow. We have to use an E, so above is going to be the one we go for, I think. No worries, no worries. This is not an easy game. I'll go take a look right now, Marcus. I didn't check the Discord much today. Okay, hold on. I got to show everybody this. Hold on. We got a meme in the Discord, apparently. We'll see if this is good. Marcus, I'll judge you on this meme. Let's see here. Discord. Dink donk. Okay. Marcus posted this meme here. Why did he waggle his penar? Honestly, it's a good question. Why did he waggle his penar? You're asking the real questions here, Marcus. It's so cute. I like that. That was funny. That was good. That was a good one. Wow. I don't really have any moves left. The meme council approves. So where's our V? That's the big question. Where's a V? There's a V here. I know this is like magnifying glass shit, but like we gotta find the V's. I don't know where to move it though. When I clicked on a letter, it highlighted them? Okay. Yeah, all of our V's are so deep. Why can't I move under the 6? Because it's the same suit. You have to have opposite suits. Solitaire rules, you always have to flip the suits. Unless you're solving the stack. When you're sorting them like in order, they have to be like opposite suits. I got stuck with a bunch of yellows here. Fuck. Okay, where's another O? Above. A, B, O, V, E. It's not queef, but it does look like that kind of. The B's definitely look like an E too. I'm trying to figure out if I can just burn words here. I might have to just burn words here. Okay, hold on. There's a T in the second spot and an E somewhere else in this word. Do you win by spelling? We're playing Wordle right now, Cam. It's like Solitaire plus Wordle. We have to find the mystery word of the day, which is randomly generated every time you play the game. Random word. So with a word has a E in some part of it, a B in the second spot, a T in the third spot. Let's see if we can find more information, actually. It's not going to be above. Don't burn any E's, T's, or B's. Yeah, or B's either, Solo. Yeah, I'm not going to burn any more B's, T's, or E's. No, you gotta guess the word before you run out of tiles. You gotta input 5 cards that form the solution word. Abate. Double A word be diabolical. Abate. What about like wow, yeah, what else could it be? Should we try the A first or should we save the A and the B? There's for sure one A in this word. That's a good call, Manu. Yeah. Where the E is currently here. You think it's B-A-T-E. The word ends B-A-T-E. So then we got to go for abate. So I need to save 2 A's. A-B-A-T-E. Where's my T's? They're deep. I got 2 T's there. Where's my E's? By the T there. I need another A. That's by this G here. Okay, so let's start moving shit out of the way. Let's start digging towards those words. Second column, six cards up. I can highlight a word. Solo saw this. I can go over a word. It will highlight it in purple. So I'm highlighting W right now just to show you guys. Yeah, I think Manu's right. We're going to go for a bait here. If we lose, we lose. We can always just play again. But I think the idea right now is to start digging. I need to have at least one vowel in here. So Y is a consonant in this game. So I have to use this I here. None of those letters in it. No R, no P, no W, no Y. It's looking more and more like a bait. Let's go for burning letters to get to this A. And we're burning letters to get to the T too. Abe T-E. The E is here. The T is here. We're going to dig for those letters. A, B, A. Yeah. Let's dig. I think we can do this, guys. If it is indeed a bait. We can't use the Y anymore? What is this hard mode Wordle? You son of a bitch. Okay. I wish I knew that before. We could put the G down, put a finger down. We could put, there's an A. We can move. This O. There's no O's. So we can do that, I guess. What a scam indeed. I can move this N. There's no W, so I can't move the W. Fuck, man, this is tough. I don't think this is possible. This is brutal. Threw a wrench into my plan. Yeah, Solo. Our plans have been ruined. You can only guess once more to delete its letters, since there's only a U or an A as vowels. Yeah, no more guesses, really. 2 stars my ass. Yeah, this is problematic, isn't it? Or we're going to have to use an A and then dig for another A, I think, Rudolph. Yeah, we might have to use an A or an E to get to where we need to be. You could just use the 5 spots to build the tower. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out because it's really tough to build the towers. You're right about that, though, Rudolph. I think you're on the money there. Put A in a right spot at least. Are you sure we want to do that? I guess so. It is a bait. At least I know what the word is. You're making this guy's backstory and you think you're getting too deep? That's a tough one for me because, like, just my opinion on the matter is, like, you can never really get too deep, even if it's for, like, a one shot. It's fun to build a character. That's like creative writing, kind of. If you're having fun with it, then do it, you know? Even if it's for a one shot, which may be a waste in some people's eyes. I don't have any moves here. You cannot have a story behind anything. You cannot Can't not. Yes, double negative, but I get what you mean. Yeah. I think I should have used this K11 or X11 here on this 12Y. Can I go back in time to before I played a word? Because then I get a better stack this way here. And then I can just another letter. I know it's... I guess undo in this mode is really cheating with the Wordle rules, but... Fuck this game. Yeah, we know what the word is anyways. We're not playing... I'm not probing for information for the Wordle word. I know the word from the minute that you guys figured it out. I just got to try and play to get to the word now. It's allowed, yeah. There's a setting you can toggle on and off, but by default it's on. Like if you want to make it harder for yourself, you can. That's optional. I'm always letting everyone down. I'm not a masochist, yeah. This just in, taking a Tylenol after getting circumcised gives males autism. All right. I think the Tylenol sales have never been higher. I think it's time to invest in Tylenol. I don't know about you guys. Ooh, ooh. You're about to cook these Excel spreadsheets? Let's go. You got this 9-3. So I have to spend another A now, or an E, or a U. We got to use a U here somewhere. I'm always letting everyone know I'm down. The U is under the G right now. Maybe I should go back before I put the G down. And put the G in the puzzle. I can't. Gorilla tits. I can only move the G here, then move the U in. Then I can't move the G back. Oh man. Ooh. ABA. There's a bunch of L's here. 10, 4. I can't because it's red. Oh my god. Yeah, how is this a 2 stars? How is this 2 stars? You can't get autism by taking Tylenol? Same, Rudolph. How much Tylenol do I need to take before stopping my heart to speedrun autism? Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, I don't fucking know how to beat this. Like, I've buried my A and my... I can't play the C anywhere. I can play the C, I guess. We could play a bunch of Cs. I need to waste an A now or do something like here. This is crazy. This is crazy. I want to know what the word is. If we lose, does it tell us the word? They're trying to gatekeep. It's going by how easy the rules are to understand. I'm not sure. I think if you reset, You could probably just get lucky with luckier boards. Maybe this is a bad board. I think a bait with the double A is a bad board. It's winnable, but it's tough. Tough as nails. Tough as hell. Bad seed potentially. Bad seed potentially, but we're working. We're still fighting. I got AB. It's insane. Named a company and not the drug. Okay, yeah, that's also crazy. Hmm. This is crazy. Abba is Baba. Oh yeah, Cam, we beat the Baba is you level. I'm not giving up. I don't want to give up, but like... We're close, but now I put the C down, we have to like waste another vowel again. I have to waste another E or something. What do you mean it got you? Like you rage quit it? Or you just took a break from the game? I'm gonna... Yeah, this is a tough one. I thought this, like, we know the word or the rules to Wordle, so it should be easy, but it just limits you in so many ways. Like, I don't have any moves now. Like, I have 0 moves. I could undo at this point, but I got no moves unless we can find a stack I can pull. I don't think there's anything I can pull now to, like, even survive. Show you the winning whale if you fail, give up. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, have to give up here. It just starts with a new hand, doesn't show us. That's so challenging. I think I should guess less words or something. Moving something to one of the 3 spots to build a stack. To build a stack where, Rudolph? No, there was nothing I could move to the 3 spots. It's not a stream delay thing. You just didn't understand. There was no available moves, Rudolph. We couldn't put anything on those 3 tiles. I could rewind time and restart, but I decided to restart. We can't make stacks on these right here. We can't stack up anything on these. You're not stupid though. No, you just didn't get it. And that's not an insult when it comes to this game here. But don't stress, it wasn't stream delay or anything like that. I saw what you said, but I was already given up. It's probably easy to just keep resetting and use the first 8 words you get. Yeah, just start going until you get it. Yeah, it did suck because we knew what the word was. I'll try this one again on my own. I want to just look at one more, even though right now, I think we're going to end stream in like 15 minutes or so. I just want to take a peek at one more, guys. Let's try to find another low star one. Okay, let's see Fork Solitaire. In this, you only have 2 slots for your cards, but you can fork card stacks to give yourself extra space for maneuvering. I don't know what that means. Pile cards of every suit in ascending order on the slots on the right. You can stack cards in descending order of the alternating suit. However, you can pick up and move stacks of any size and composition. When holding a stack, you can right-click on another card of the same suit as the one of this top stack to combine and fork their stacks. You only fork a maximum of twice. So each stack can have 4 branches. You can break a fork stack by picking up one of the 2 cards from the beginning of the fork. Okay. All right, so let's try and figure this out. You can take any stacks of cards and move them anywhere. So what's the goal again? Every suit in ascending order in the slots on the right here. And we can do stuff like this. I could fork here. Just an example. I'm not saying that's the move, but we could try and fork things like that. What if I just did this and forked here? And then I just did this to start. We got our aces to start, right? I don't know if that's a bad move or not. But we can unfork a stack just like that. Right, okay. It's difficult, but I think this one's manageable. This one's easier than the Wordle, I would say. I can't pick up this, though, because it's already forked, but I can take this and fork into this again. Interesting. Where's our other ace? Right here? So we can take this ace and then cancel that fork, or what? No, it's forked. Okay. Okay, I see. This one's so doable, yeah. I gotta get more stuff going on the other side so we can fork more. I gotta get, like, I gotta get that back in business. So, what if I do this? What if I do like that? Can I bring this over here? No, because it's not a legal stack. Maybe I chopped this one too much early. But it was worth it to get my aces. Can I start just going back a touch? Can I start looking for my twos? Right, so if I go here with it, I can move my 2. Yeah, I see how we start running out of space pretty quickly. See, I don't have any moves now. Interesting. Could I get the 13? I should really get rid of the 6 and open up that spot. That should be what I do. Like, before I start messing around here, I should get this 6 and just split it there. Like, I can unsplit this 13 and go start making a stack that's actually legal. Can't I just do things of the same suit? Like that. Okay, yeah. Because I want to do... No, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Maybe I shouldn't have broken this stack earlier, because then we don't have access to, like, quad stacks. Let's try again. Let's try again. So like this, I can instantly just split here, right? And put the ace down. Learning moments. Exactly, Cam. Learning moments. We may not even finish this one today. I just want to give it a try before we go today. The other aces are up higher this time again. Should we get some dinner? Yeah, get some dinner. We're just going to wrap up here. 10 p.m. for you? Damn, yeah, you got to get some food in you before bedtime. If you eat too late, it's hard getting back to sleep, right? I don't know. I find it like that, at least. I'm not trying to preach. How come I can't split the 3 on the 9? to access the 9 is the bottom. I guess I have to be up the pile somewhere. So we're looking for a 12 now to put this 11 on. I kind of start to get the juggling here. I feel like you're right about that, Cam. Yeah, like you couldn't split this right on top of itself, but yeah, it's 3 p.m. I mean, it's not like a hard out to leave. We didn't finish it, no, Manu. We got like stuck trying to get to the solution. I'm gonna give it another go next time. I think I'll be playing this game a lot, either like off stream or I might pop in the Discord if you guys want to hang out outside of stream hours. I might stream this game again sometime soon, though. I have a lot of fun with it. We knew the word. Yeah, it had to have been the word that we all agreed upon. Because we found the A in the third spot as well. Confirmed the A in the third spot. And then just couldn't get the letters together. It's a very tough challenge. We're looking for a way to get a 4 now. Or, yeah, 4 to put the 3 down. Because we split the stack that way. Now this is 8, 8, 9, 7. So we need to find a 10 to put this on. Yes, that's how you juggle it. I see now how you juggle these. We just keep juggling until we start filling out the right side. This is 12, 12, 11. This 12 needs to hit a 13. This 11 needs to hit a 12. This game must be really exhausting. Intense concentration all the time. It's not as bad as some other games. Like this one, like, I'm having a fun time because we can talk about whatever, Mira. You know, I can pause it. There's no timer going. There's no pressure. Forks have 4 things. This is a do-orc. Well, you can fork. You can fork. Certainly right now we have like a bident of some kind. But this game does allow you to fork here, like this. We can do a 3 fork here, right? Just as an example. Yeah, we're going to get going soon, guys. I just want to give this one final shot here. Cool, because there we have a big fork now. But it's hard to break that fork. I like the short forks because you can break them easily. Not a real fork, it's a trident. Unplayable. A fork and fork. We're forking around here, guys. I'm not forking to You're thinking like a fork in the road? It does feel like a very fork in the road. This is impossible to see the stacks here, though. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is a kilometer? Okay. This 12 needs to see a 13 sometime soon. Ten, 11, 4, 3. That can go there. We could fork this and take the ace out. And then the 8 can go, I don't know. What the fork is a kilometer? What the hell is going on here, guys? I'm trying to break down some of our splits here. Try and simplify a bit, if possible. Yeah, if we can break it down here. You see what you want to see sometimes, 9-3. It's been a long day at work, too. Sometimes you might see, like, hallucinations and mirages. Your deepest desires. Okay, okay. I'm looking pretty forked right now. Fork off, half pound. Honestly, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Why can't this stack here? Am I cooked? Oh, it's got a 13 in the middle. You'll stop? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's funny. Doesn't make a difference though, does it? I guess so, because this 12 can go here. Actually, that works. What, the fork is a half pound? That's true. I mean, I know what a pound is, because I'm Canadian, but Canadians are weird like that. We use both American and the rest of the world's measurement systems. Eight ounces is 1/2 pound. That's correct. Close enough. What, the fork is an ounce? Yeah. How many grams are in an ounce? 28 grams that's correct. Because a quarter ounce is 7 grams. I don't know that off by heart. Half ounce is 14. The Wizard and the Wizard of Oz. What the heck is it? What the hell is a kilometer? I get it. It's cool. It's a fun one. I'm gonna tackle this one again sometime soon, but I think this one's gonna best me today, guys. The 11 has to hit a 12, and I've got a 12 somewhere to hit. There's a 12 here. There's a 12 here. I already hit both of those. There's a 12 here that I can't hit. And I can't even see the other 12. I think there's a fourth one. 1 ounce will get you forked up. Oh, you'll be every utensil in the book if you smoke that much. You'll be a spork. You'll be a spork. Yeah, this needs to go in a 6 of some kind. And I got double 6s here. That's my problem. There's like 3 6s right there. Tough board. Tough board, guys. GG's. I'm going to either play this again tomorrow or play another different game. No idea what I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'm going to get going. I got to say, it was a great day today. Little bit of a different kind of situation with the game because it's not really like it's not a linear game, it's not an adventure game, there's no story to it, just puzzles. I'm glad some of you guys liked it, and thank you to all the people that lurked. I really appreciate all the lurkers out there. if this is the last time you see me play this game, I would say super, 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 super would recommend it if you're into puzzle games. If you like Solitaire, there's a bunch of fun stuff here. This Baba is Solitaire was so much fun. Very tough challenge, and I would like to do it again. It's kind of still the same fun as doing Solitaire again and again. You can count the number of wins up in the top corner. I got to explore more of these. Hanoi Solitaire, Terror Solitaire. What is this about? You can rip the cards in half or something? Am I going to rip these cards in half or something? Right-clicking the card tears it in half. What the hell? I just ripped this a 5 in half and the game crashed. Okay, all right, we'll come back next time to that. The game couldn't handle my power. You can't handle my potions. I'll get someone to raid, folks. Let's get a raid message going. To what Cam said, to Cam's point, quickly before we go, one thing for what Cam's saying. I do have several games planned for the next few weeks for Halloween and spooky type vibes. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is one of those games I got to beat because I did beat. Let me show you quickly. Wait, which one? This one here. Steam. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I have to still beat this. I did beat number 1, so we moved on from that. I got Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1. I got Fear. Fear is another horror game that's pretty good. Classic kind of horror game from the Xbox days. I've got a whole bunch of spooky demos for, where is that? I've got, it's organized some way. Here we go. We got Dream Eaters, It Has My Face, The Joy of Creation, Panic Horror, and Shift at Midnight. We're going to play these games in the coming weeks. I got a bunch of plans for those kind of things. It is a good way to end it, Rudolph. Yeah, the game didn't want me to play anymore. Let's go into a quick little raid here, folks. Thanks to all that hung out today. Thanks to all that lurked. Thank you, Solo. Thank you, Half Pound. Thank you, Rudolph. Thank you, Cam. Thanks, everybody. Let's go see somebody I'm following here. I just found this person on YouTube, and I followed them this morning, and currently they're playing a spooky game right now. They're playing Silent Hill F. They're going for their third ending, though, so there might be spoilers. If you don't want to see spoilers for Silent Hill F, then do watch out. I was watching them play Blueprints, and I fell in love with their gameplay, so I'm going to be watching them tonight on the way to my friend's house. I'll watch them a bit. Let's go hang out with Frog Bellerin. Let's go raid Frog Bellerin. Copy and paste the raid message, folks. If you have my emotes, get the one that I sent. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, everybody. I will play more of Solitaire Mystery sometime soon. I'm not sure whether that's going to be on stream or not, but I really did love this game, and I would recommend it to anybody. Of course, play Baba Is You, the other game that these guys made. The developers here at Hempuli, they've made Baba Is You and a Mystery Solitaire. 2 great games so far. These other things here are the packages Baba Is You is in, and the soundtrack to Baba Is You as well. But these are the 2 games they made, and I have them both. I love them both. They're amazing. Check them both out. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Let's go over and see Frog Bellerin. They're playing Silent Hill F. Bye, guys. See ya. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for watching the VOD, guys. I'll send you a link in the chat in a second. Have a good night. Bye.